It turns out that I actually haven't solved my whole audio gremlin problem. I thought it was the microphone gain because the microphone gain was much higher than I expected it to be. But turning down the microphone gain right before recording part 12 didn't solve the problem in part 12. I imported part 12's audio into Audacity and it was still a brick of sound. It was still heavily clipped. So something's weird going on with how OBS is exporting its audio. And I don't know what exactly it is, but I suppressed my voice by 20 dB in OBS, and we'll see if that fixes it. I'll keep throwing things at it until something fixes it. I could just do a test recording, but I'm not. Oh well. We'll see if this works. If we can get rid of the nasty voice audio issues. But it's unfortunate for part 12 because at the beginning of the recording I say I fixed it, and you could tell, like by me in the very audio of me saying that I had not fixed it. So let's jump into chapter 3. I should have done some homework on this and I didn't. So, homework on what, you ask? Well, it has to do with who's gonna die. So who we have left is Yuki, the protag, Haruhiko Kobashikawa, who is the pilot. He acts somewhat like the, maybe, you could think of maybe like Yasuhiro in Trigger Happy Havoc, or the super high school level mechanic, whatever his name is, in Goodbye Despair. The kind of, it's just like a supposedly not very intelligent person that just kind of hangs around, can occasionally be the red herring, but isn't really smart enough to be well utilized to commit a murder. Or useful for developing in the player enough emotional attachment to them that they are useful for causing despair by killing. They just sort of subsist and are like cast filler. However, Haruhiko, although the other characters tend to like to make fun of him, doesn't seem to be as dumb as Yasuhiro, and seems to contribute a little bit more to each conversation, which you could argue makes this game, in that one little aspect, a higher quality product than Trigger Happy Havoc. He still has all of the characteristics of being a survivor, because he's just not interesting enough, right? But you theoretically could kill him off in Chapter 3. The Chapter 3, which conventionally in Danganronpa 1 and 2, which predate this game, so I presume that Lynch is going to do this. He might not. There might be a twist, but I presume he's going to do this. You kill off 3 people because there's a double murder. And in Trigger Happy Havoc, it was used to sort of like take out the trash, right? They killed off the less important characters and just kind of cleaned them up in Chapter 3. I'll talk about that in a little more detail later. Actually, I'll do it now. Instead of going down to the characters, I'll start off with this. So we can divide the characters into 2 categories, usually with Danganronpa. So look at some scratch paper. One set is usually, I sometimes call it the movers and shakers. Sometimes I'll call it the protagonist inner circle. And these are like the characters that the story is really about and are most plot relevant and you spend the most time with. So in Trigger Happy Havoc, for example, those were Makoto, Kyoko, Byakuya. Even though Byakuya is really friendly with the protagonist, he ended up being like someone the story was about. Ended up being a plot mover. And so that's why I call him somewhat like in the protagonist's inner circle. And that's mostly it. It's just those 3. That's why those are the 3 that appear at the end of Danganronpa 2. Aoi, a little bit like that because she seems to kind of like Makoto. But she doesn't really move. Like imagine Trigger Happy Havoc and you just removed Aoi from the whole game. It is exactly the same, just Aoi is not there. You have other characters filling what her role each and every place. It wouldn't change the game that much, wouldn't it? So basically just those three. Goodbye Despair, we have the protagonist, we have Nagito, right? We have Chiaki. And those are really it. Like, if you were to... Like, Akane doesn't really matter. Mechanic doesn't really matter. Sonya doesn't really matter. I could Fuyohiko matters a little bit more. So you could say the protagonist inner circle is Nagito, Chiaki, Hajime, and Fuyohiko is on the edge. Killing Harmony, we have the Kaede counts as being the protagonist inner circle. She actually counts. But yeah, the protagonist, Suichi, Kaede actually counts. Kaito, Kokichi, and Maki. Right. So, in this game, the like inner circle, the movers and shakers, the whatever you want to call them, are the character, the main character himself, Yuki, Rei, the professor, of course, Kinjo, the cop, Akane, maybe. We haven't got far enough in the game to really see if Akane is or not. So Akane is on the edge. But it's really Yuki, Rei, and Kinjo. Those are like the movers and shakers. With Akane sort of on the edge and might matter, right? Then, and another person that's somewhat on the edge, it depends on what they do with her later on in the game, is Mikako. Mikako Kurukawa. She's sort of on the edge. Then there are characters that are most definitely not in the protagonist's inner circle that are still alive. Those ones would be Haruhiko, the pilot, Yamaguchi, Kakeru Yamaguchi, the lawyer, Otori, Teruya Otori, the merchant, Yuhara, the priest, Kinji Yuhara, the priest. I like the priest, but unfortunately I had to put him in this category. And Satsuki, the clown. Those five characters, the pilot, the lawyer, the merchant, the priest, and the clown, those ones you could excise them. You could pretty much remove either one of those five from the game, and the game wouldn't really change. They're sort of unnecessary. So the protagonists, Yuki, Rei and Kinjo, are super necessary. They're big movers and shakers. And then Akane and Mikako are on the edge. We'll have to see about those. Mikako just is showing signs that she's going to start joining the inner circle quite soon. She's like, has inner circle flags coming up. We'll see if that actually manifests itself. Characters that die in Chapter 3, traditionally with Danganronpa, tend to be characters that are not in the inner circle. The inner circle generally either survives or dies in Chapter 5. They pretty much all survive in Trigger Happy Havoc, but we have Nagito and Chiaki dying in Chapter 5 in the second game, and the third game, which predates this, so Linju would take inspiration from it, but Kokichi and Kaito die in Chapter 5. So you do lose characters in Chapter 5 that are in the protect, but it doesn't. They seem to be protected until Chapter 5. So Rei and Kinjo are relatively protected, are pretty highly protected until Chapter 5. And Akane and Mikako might be. They're not very good candidates for being killed yet, but they could be killed in Chapter 5. Akane is sort of safe just because she's been like into a situation, but whereas the pilot, the lawyer, the merchant, the priest, and the clown are good candidates for dying in Chapters 3 and Chapters 4. Especially in Chapter 3, because Chapter 3 is kind of like a take out the trash sort of clean up the cast, get rid of the unnecessary people sort of event. Now, at the very beginning of the game, when I was first guessing these things, I profiled Mikako as the Chapter 3 Blackend, just because usually the Chapter 3 Blackend is the most crazy person. And the most, like, mysterious and weird and crazy, sounding from the start. But because she started to show some inner circle flags, it's possible that she is. I'm starting to like regress on that. I'm starting to like doubt myself, right? Starting to think that she's not going to be the Chapter 3 Blackend. But that leads to be the Chapter 3 Blackend: the pilot, the lawyer, the merchant, the priest, and the clown. And those people don't really strike me as good Chapter 3 Blackends. Neither of them do. They're not crazy enough to kill 2 people. So, who the Chapter 3 Blackend is already baffling before even starting Chapter 3. I mean, as soon as I start the chapter, I'm going to start the process of trying to guess the Blackend, right? But it's not looking good at the start here. It's looking baffling. These 5 all seem to be more likely to be Chapter 3 victims. Now, as far as Chapter 3 victims are concerned, like who dies Chapter 3 is concerned, gender balance really started to come into play here, because in Chapter 2 we lost 2 women, right? We lost the cheerleader and the track and field athlete. So you would, if 2 people die in Chapter 3, you'd expect them to be 2 men to retain the gender balance. The problem is, usually 3 people die in Chapter 3. So to maintain the balance well enough, you say it's either 2 men and 1 woman, or 3 men. It's not going to be 1 man and 2 women, and it's not going to be 3 women, right? It's going to be one or the other. So at least 2 men have to die. But possibly 3, right? So the lawyer, Yamaguchi, is likely to be the Chapter 3 victim or Blackend, because he seems like a Chapter 4 victim or Blackend, just because he's the big character, right? So as far as men goes, that leaves the pilot, the merchant, and the priest. And those have, depending on how you think of it, they're almost guaranteed to die, or they have a 2 out of 3 chance of dying. Especially considering that Akane and Mikako, the 2 that are like on the edge of being in the inner circle, are women. But they could be one of them could still die. And then we want to go through the characters and see how I profile them. So, Haruhiko, I would profile as a survivor. I mean, he seems like a survivor to me. Akane, not sure. She's kind of throwing some death flags. I'm not sure on Akane. She could die in Chapter 5. She could die in Chapter 3. She's a possibility for death. Yamaguchi profiles to me as someone who dies in Chapter 4. I don't know if it's as a Blackend or a victim. He seems more like a victim, but you have to have someone as a Blackend. Inori. Oh, I forgot about Inori. Inori is another, you can remove her when nothing changes. She's another knot in the circle. Okay. So, Inori is the surgeon, by the way. Completely forgot about her. She's another person who died in like Chapter 4. But she's a good candidate for Chapter 3, but she would take up the only woman slot. I can see that happening. Kinjo, he won't die until Chapter 5. He could die in Chapter 5, but he won't die until then. Otori, he'd make a good Chapter 3 victim. I guessed he would be a survivor at the beginning, but he does make a good Chapter 3 victim. He also makes a good Chapter 2 victim, but he wasn't. Rei will not die until Chapter 5, if she dies at all. She probably won't die at all. Kinji is a big wild card. Don't know. He's just too aloof. Doesn't have enough to go on. And then Satsuki makes a good Chapter 3 victim. But Angie is a woman, so that increases the probability. So it's like Inori, and it can't be both Inori and Satsuki, because they're both women. I don't see that happening. So unfortunately, the merchant Otori is really in the crosshairs. She's gonna die. Otori's gonna die. Let me guess. So Otori's gonna die. Otori's gonna be a victim. Okay. No one's a good perpetrator. So Otori dies, Yuhara dies. They're both victims. They're killed by Satsuki? I don't know. It's really weird. I'll put this aside for now, and we'll see what death flags get triggered as we go through the chapter. It's way less predictable than a mainline Danganronpa game, that's for sure. Which is kind of a good thing. Okay, I saved at 13, didn't I? Yeah, we talked to Ray, and Ray was like laughing at us. Aha, things are gonna get fun again. That's probably the right one, right? Let's talk to Ray again. Yes. Maeda, hi. Or Ray, hi. Well. Or it's basically just hi. Incompetent. You're here at last. Let's grab a Google Translate window here. And see what this actually is. Korean to English. Oh, it is indeed just welcome back. Question mark? Yes? It's nothing. By the way, don't you want to go to the restaurant? Yes. Well, for now anyway. Things are getting fun again. Hurry up and go to the restaurant. Why is Mikaru like that? Is there something she would like? It probably isn't a very good thing for us. Okay. Well, it's not as foreboding as, like, Kinjo and being, like, judging people. This insane judgmentalness. First, let's somehow convince Kinjo, who has an extreme way of thinking. Also, let's continue to persuade Mikaru and Yuhara, who are acting separately, and talk to everyone so that they can cheer up. A wrench is gonna get thrown in that immediately. But, Hajiman, being but, it was only then that I realized that my thoughts were dull. What's going on? Is this like some sort of standoff? Are you not in your right mind? Something like that? These are hard to... I got to Google Translate on these things. You must be crazy, Kinjo. The remark that insults Taira was not enough, but then also dishonoring Atano, who sacrificed herself for her. Will you even solidify your dictatorship here? No matter what, I can't believe... we've become your subordinate, or something like that. Wow, we are not... This guy's hard to translate, so something. Not something or other. Ha? Is there nothing we can do? If we keep it soft like we've done so far, someone like Akane might come out. What do you mean? I finally realized, in this abnormal situation, there is no need for unity in the first place. It's the same when you look at society. Do we make laws through consultation between the country and the people? Otherwise, it's always the higher-ups at the top who make the laws. Or actually, it's the higher-ups at the top that make the laws. But that's what social order is like. It's a law that the higher-ups decide arbitrarily, but the world is going well. It has to be that way because it is the law set by those who know the law best. What do you mean? What do you want to do, basically? At this school, I am a high-ranking person and you are citizens. Because I know better than anyone else how to protect everyone and survive in this situation. So you're telling us to follow what you say? But we could just not, though. And what are you going to do about it? Even if we listen, it's just nonsense from a crazy person. In fact, Tomori and Atano ended up dying, even though you said you wouldn't take any casualties as long as we followed you. So you said, are you saying I backed out last time? I will protect you so perfectly that you cannot even think of such a treason. To do that, follow my words. You may be a bit caught up in the rules and have less time, but if you can protect yourself by doing so, is that not a good deal, or is that a good deal? Shut up. What does that mean for us? Do you want to listen to what people... I don't want to listen to what people like you say. What? When you are saying that all you will... Then are you saying that if you will not follow my instructions and you are willing to commit murder at any time? It's 100 times better to listen to League. What? This is... Than to follow what you say. This does not translating well. 100 times better to listen to what you say than to follow what you say. Okay? Wait a minute, what's going on? Maeda? Why is everyone antagonizing the group that got caught? Sure, yesterday was a bit like that, but it can't be like this. Even if we all work together, it's not enough. That didn't make any sense. Man, this whole conversation is not making sense to me. Whoops, I hit the mic. That might have made a boom. But Kinjo says that from now on I have to follow everything he says. Kinjo, is that real? I acted too leniently for the sake of your convenience. Even just a little bit. I'm reflecting on this and plan to control you thoroughly to prevent something like Tomori from happening in the future. Let's see. So the first part is reflection is frozen to death. If something has already happened and you regret it, people really die. Oh. I don't get it, but people really died. And even if I follow what you say, there's no guarantee that no one will die. It's up to you whether you believe or not, believe in me or not, but at least you can guarantee that the survival rate is much higher than playing as friends. Playing as friends? You're talking like Makaru? There is no need. All of us will not follow you. We will act on our own. So don't even think about meddling. Wait a minute. Okay, then from now on, you two will be treated as prospective criminals. Charqua da. Breach. I think this is the end for you and me as friends. Keijo! Maeda, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna ignore what I say? No, I don't think this should be done. Regardless of whether they follow you or not, this isn't something friends do. That is ambiguous. If I get it right, well, it says if I get it right, they'll come and talk to me, but that doesn't make any sense. Come tell me when you get it right. Yeah, when you get it right, come tell me. I don't want to be in the same place as these would-be criminals anymore. He looks more like a criminal. Or you look more like a criminal. What on earth happened? Just like you saw, we gathered in the restaurant as usual, but as an extension of yesterday, he said that he would change his policy from now on, and then acted like that. Damn it. We're falling apart one by one. I don't like this. Come to think of it, Tyra isn't here. Yuhara originally was alone, but why isn't Tyra here? I think she's in a room, but she doesn't answer or come out when I call her. I guess it's because her best friend Hatano died. This first part doesn't make sense. I wish I had just died. Oh. Originally, Tyra turned black and was about to be executed, so Atano sacrificed herself instead. Became blackened. Guilt is no joke. But it's too much. Tyra didn't mean it, and Hatano sacrificed herself for everyone. And Kinjo is like that. Leave her alone. If you're that confident she won't die, something like that. Okay, for some reason it's if you're that confident you won't die, but I don't know what that means here. Let's just stick together and get along well. But why did everyone come together so quickly today? As usual, I came to the restaurant as soon as I heard the morning broadcast. As if everyone had made a promise, as if everyone had promised to do. It's too much, just leave me out. Oh, she's here. Yedra? Guys. Maeda. It's a bit too hard to hide, so I'll be honest. We're all good, so I hope you that you hang out with us. I hope you don't leave us like Kinjo, right? What? I'm sorry. Maeda. No, I'm sorry. I was sleeping. What's the reason? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Even if Kinjo wasn't around, we're colleagues who act together. You may not know, but in fact, before I went back to the room after the trial yesterday, I talked to everyone except Mikaru, Yuhara, and Kinjo, and you. First of all, the most urgent topic was Kinjo. It's rather inconvenient because he came out before we could do anything about it. The problem was you, Maeda, to be honest. The problem with you, Maeda, to be honest, I was still worried about how to treat you. Why? What, did I do something? The secret message. Oh, that matters? I guess. Huh? Don't you remember Tomori's secret message? Maeda may know the identity of the mastermind. Is that why? That's ridiculous. You guys believe those lies? It's not a lie. What was written in my secret note that Kinjo picked was true. When I was young, I was teased, indeed, for being big. Otori also seems to pee if he doesn't sleep with his dad. You don't have to remember all that stuff. I heard it. Or did you hear? I don't know because I haven't seen the others, but it's probably true. Then if you do what is written in your note, then you know, if you resemble, I guess, what was written in that note, then you know the identity of the mastermind. That's impossible. How can I know the identity of the mastermind? It's my first time ever. When you say that, you're not actually laughing at us behind our backs. It can't be possible. Why are you doing that? We're not criticizing you, but we think you might be in touch with the mastermind. Don't talk nonsense. There's no way there's even one person among us who told the truth. Who told the truth? What? There's not even one person among us who is a snitch. Okay. There we go. Monokuma appears. It's a fight! It's a fight! Monokuma? I have to announce that more areas have been opened up. Are you here for the meeting? We're talking about something important right now. I was watching the whole time, and it seemed like the conversation was going to be interesting. So I came here to tell you a little bit. Oh, what do you mean? It's a story about an insider. You really know? In fact, there was an insider I planted even before Miss Maki died. Maybe it was Miss Maki herself. That person is still alive and mixed among you. Well, Chapter 4 motive came down. Oh, so it's not Maki, because that person is still alive. But it's not Yuki, so it's, Mikako? Does that make her the Chapter 4 victim? Instead of Yamaguchi? Can you tell us something like that out loud? Okay, it's a motive. It doesn't wear out, no matter how you talk about it. And since you guys seem to have arrived at the answer yourself, I don't mind telling you. It's a lie you're telling. If what Monokuma says is true, then the most suspicious is Maeda? Why are you doing this? You guys shouldn't fall for the words of Monokuma. Oh well, since I told you, I'll just go. I have to tell the kids who aren't here to. Oh, since you passed the class trial yesterday, so there's opened up a new place. I originally came here to tell you this. Then everyone, do your research carefully. We don't want to believe it either, but the situation is so perfect. The secret message is a lie. It's an appropriate mix of truth and lies to deceive you. Actually, the secret message with Kurakawa that I chose was a ridiculous joke. My secret message? You saw? It said that Mikako may actually be talkative. I was guessing that it was written as a prank by Monokuma. No, wait a minute. If you saw that secret message, did we say that we would throw it away without looking at it? But I didn't. But you kept it secret from us and looked at yours alone. That's not it. Actually, it is it. And you didn't say anything to us. Mikako will be like... Screw you. I am disappointed in you, Maeda. Oh, it's just... I couldn't resist. I'm sorry, actually we don't want to do this either. As long as it's even the slightest possibility, we can't ignore it. Maeda, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't do this, but... Now, with the protagonist gone, let's look at this from something that let's now be third-person omniscient. Is this really okay? Is this really okay? We have to eat to our heart's content. I mean, it's kind of right. I feel sorry for Maeda too, but if he is a confidant, there's no future for us. Tamori also... I'm also worried about Taira. It seems like our relationship is getting more and more out of sync. Or fractured. Even before Maki died, everyone was in the mood to work together to escape. Let's move for now. I need to check out Need to check out the new place. That's right. If you find a clue to escape in the end, we won't have to fight like this. But Kurukawa... Why? Are you actually talkative? Let's go investigate. So she is. Okay. Title screen for Chapter 3. I am a snitch, informant, spy. They're talking nonsense. Yeah, everyone is definitely confused right now. All of our friends have disappeared, and we have fallen into a trap set by Monokuma to destroy us. There's a 4 there. Assume something like 4 people died. I'm sure we'll be together again soon. Let me do what I can for now. Speaking of which, Monokuma said that a new place had been opened. Normally, we would investigate together with everyone and gather at the restaurant to report on the investigation, but now everyone is, like, sharp, is as dangerous. Let's investigate alone. Before that, let me go to Tyra's room first. More because we broke up like that yesterday. I heard from everyone that she doesn't even come out of her room. See if we can see anybody in the middle of this. Can we go into the school area yet? Okay. Can we go back into the restaurant? I feel uncomfortable meeting the other kids now. Come on, you can knock on the door. This is Tyra's room. Of course, I don't plan on breaking in, but I want to make sure she's safe. Tyra, is there nothing? Something like that. As the kids say, there is really no reaction. I guess she is very heartbroken because of Hatano. Tyra, I don't know, I know you're having a hard time, but I want to make sure you're safe. Could you at least give me an answer? Tyra. Please leave me alone. Well, I'm glad. She's still inside. Okay. Please come out when you make up your mind. The relationship between the kids is getting more and more messed up right now. Don't overwork yourself and eat food for yourself. Well then, Monokuma said there's a new place that is opened, so I'll go check it out. The bright Tyra is so discouraged. If Tyra were here, the mood would be so much better. Will Tyra react the same way as everyone else? Does she think I'm a snitch? Or an informant? Let's think about it later. Let's start with the investigation. It's a newly opened place, so I'm curious where it opened. Yeah, and you realize that would be a completely useless thing because there's the security cameras, right? Let's immediately go for the machine and put everything in. Yes. Oh man, there's a lot. Notebook, netbook. Probably supposed to be notebook. Game machine. Dumbbell. Glasses. Frilly dress. Rare gambler's accessory. Dumbbell. Autograph. Jewel necklace. Dumbbell. Lots of dumbbells. In my hyperspace arsenal. Rainbow umbrella. Venus award. Goggles. Jewel necklace. Game machine. Introduction to criminal psychology. The more goggles. A curse doll. Or a voodoo doll, I presume. Another introduction to criminal psychology. First aid kit. Pati Pokchuk set. Okay, party firecracker set. Venus award. Sneakers. Tombstone. Ticket to an amusement park. Rainbow umbrella. Air gun. Air rifle. Encyclopedia. A man's romance. Trophy. Okay. Another man's romance. They're useless now. Game machine. Cosmetics. Rosary. Air rifle. Venus award. Tombstone. Another tombstone, right? I'll say repeat, so it's a repeat. Repeat. Actually, notebook and netbook will be different. That might not be a repeat. I fought. Oversized stuffed toy. I guess I think Mikako would like that. Repeat. Repeat. At least for this session. Cross. Repeat. Very much a repeat. Teddy bear. Repeat. Immediate repeat, that is. Helena's temperament. Repeat. Nutrients. A red book. Necromantic talisman. Repeat. Repeat. Assorted donuts. I fought. A rare high color spray. Repeat. Autograph. Graduation cap. Repeat. 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 Green drink. Repeat. 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 Very much a repeat. Legendary red book. It's supposed to be just normal red book. Repeat. Repeat. Infinite power unit. Repeat. 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 So I don't have to ever roll all those again. Because this one's green. Kinji. Yuhara. How are you, I guess? Maeda, I'm okay. The third floor has opened. Yes, I guess it's true that every time a class trial ends, a new place opens up. Monokuma told me about it, so I came to investigate. No, Monokuma didn't tell me or something. I remembered that what happened last time and came here just in case, and everything was open. I hope I find something on the third floor. By the way, Maeda, did something happen to you? Somehow I feel you feel more excited than other people. Yuhara. I'm misunderstood for a ridiculous reason. A reason that makes no sense? You remember that secret note that Monokuma shared the other day? It said that Yuka Maeda might know the mastermind. Tyra informed me of this during the class trial. Yes, I said this many times, but it's absolutely not true. I really don't know anything about the mastermind. But that's why everyone keeps it away from me. Keeps away from me, saying I'm a master. I know the mastermind. I'm so speechless. I can't help but laugh. Do you know the mastermind? The other kids saw my secret message and wondered if there might be a tip-off, but Monokuma came out and told them directly. I don't know who it is, but they say there is an informer among them. But he said there is an informer among us. But it's obviously that's a lie. Monokuma is trying to undermine us somehow. It's not even that I'm a conniving. I'm not even a conniving person. Something like grow up. Something like that happened. I think everyone knows this much, but there was a class trial just yesterday, so everyone thinks I'm crazy. Everyone will find out soon. You better think like that. Or it's better to think like that. Anyway, if you don't have any special belief or reason like Mekaru, it's better to act together. Will Yuhara continue to walk alone? Do you still not trust us? She's gonna be like, this is not a trust issue. I have never not trusted you. I still trust you. I just act alone. As I said it last time. But don't think too badly about it. It's okay. Everything will be fine. By the way, rather than spending time talking to me here, don't you think it would be better to do a little research somewhere else? I am already alone, but Maeda is alone now as well. Those words are heartbreaking. It's like bullying. But you're right. Okay, I'll go investigate somewhere else. If you find something, please tell everyone. Fire extinguisher. Wastebasket. Inside a large trash can. Whoever used it, there are various cans of beverages being thrown away. Are there any drinks in the restaurant? And you get a coin. There's costumes in a room at the end of the hall. And then in that room. Okay. This is the women's restroom, isn't it? You chicken. It says science room. Okay, so we have some lab benches. Large cabinet. Inside, various tools used for experiments, such as beakers, measuring instruments, and alcohol lamps are displayed. Ordinary trash can. A shelf where various chemicals and experimental drugs are stored. Among them, there seems to be some sinister drugs with the skull symbol on them. Best not to touch them. Okay, we got the poison. We've got the also poison. It's gonna look like Chapter 4 of Trigger Happy Havoc. Already. Flasks of various shapes and tools needed for experiments are piled up like miscellaneous items. There are also dangerous items, such as speakers containing frog and pig hearts. I don't know if that's dangerous. Current induction meters and stun gun heaters. Nonsense. Rubber gloves, white coats, etc. are stored there. Probably equipment used during experiments. What is this? Looks like Gravitation by Misner, Thorne, and Wheeler. A human G? Is this book? It's really thick and... What is this book? It's really thick and heavy. What does it say? The cover of the unidentified heavy book that I rolled out of the cabinet had the words Hope Speak Academy graduation 58th graduation album written on it. Hope Speak Academy graduation album. Maeda, why? Did you find something? Kinjo, take a look at this. It's Hope Speak Academy's graduation album. What? Give me a moment. Is this really... Maki is really from Hope Speak Academy? What? Where'd you find this, Maeda? The cabinet in front of me? But why is the graduation album like this? Whose graduation album is this? Kisaragi Honshu. I think it's that someone's graduation album. How do you know that? Usually your photo is in the back of your graduation album cover. This must be the same too. Oh, we found the guy in the cage? I looked at the page that Kinjo pointed to. There was indeed a photo of someone on the back of the cover, loosely hand-drawn though. And underneath the photo it said Hanzo Kisaragi. This is a handsome person. Who is this person? Well, I don't know who it is, but I'm at least certain that this person doesn't look the way that he's pictured. Huh? Or yes? Look at the cover again. It says Hopesuki Academy graduation album. If it's the 58th, then you're probably more than a year older than us. I see, this person must be an old man now. Why is that person's graduation album here? I don't know, but I think it's a clue to something. It looks like this person was a super high school level inventor. Just looking at history at the time of this graduation, it appears that he had already established the theories of many electronic devices that are still in use today. Such an amazing person? Well, it's super high school level, so it's not that bad. Or, why are you saying this so strangely? If this person is also a graduate of Hopesuki Academy, then of course he's a big name. I completely forgot about Hopesuki Academy after Monokuma appeared and I was trapped in it. At first, I was more curious than anyone else and was very motivated to completely research the school. The situation is really scary. But it's not bad. What? Of course it is. Even if it's just that the school has the graduates' yearbooks. If it were a library if there were a library or other storage room, it might be something that sticks out from a science room cabinet. What? I don't get it. That is, not with several of the 58th year graduates, but with Ikisaragi Hanzo alone. Is that strange? I may not know it now, but I don't think it's just a coincidence that this person's yearbook is at this school. Isakaragi Hanzo, the 6th student hiding in this school. Watch out for him. I have a feeling there's something about this person. Yeah, so it would be a good idea to let everyone know. He's gonna no. Yes, even though I treat the other guys like criminals and we don't get along well, it's beneficial to share any clues that may be of some help in escaping. If I want to fight, what? I won't see the faces of those guys that Maya told you about. What? I'll leave this graduation album to you for now. You can take care of its disposal. Then I'll go investigate somewhere else. Or you can take care of it. Kinjo is still the same, but this yearbook may be an important clue, as Kinjo said. Let's tell everyone later. Kinjo, are you also here to investigate? What are you doing, Maeda? Why are you like that with such a scary face? I'm okay. Other would-be criminals talked about some useless business. Prospective criminal, is that okay? A few days ago, I clearly told you that the choice is yours and that I would not force you. They made their own decision to reject me, so they should respond accordingly, or I should respond accordingly. If you want to bully me, do whatever you want. I'll just respond accordingly. Should I say that it's absurd to bully others? I'm being bullied right now, too. What do you mean? That's actually true. Is it really suspicion caused by the secret message? I said this many times, but I'm definitely not a snitch or informer. Trust me, or informant. It's. I don't know who the mastermind is or the villain is. I believe you are not an informer, huh? Why are you so embarrassed? No, I wonder if you can trust this easily. Of course, I'm not saying I'm an informer. Of course it's not true. And if you're the one who told me, there's no way that you're an informer. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. By the way, are they so arbitrarily suspicious of innocent people that they even ostracize Maeda? They are really answerless or clueless. Just everyone is confused right now. I believe that soon everyone will come to their senses and accept me again. I don't know, Maeda. I will never go back again. I can't trust people again after I broke up with them like that. Among them, there must be one that wants to commit murder. That's impossible. What about... Whatever it is, please keep an eye on everyone instead of me, because I plan to cut off all ties with guys other than Maeda. You can't do that. But why me? Maeda helped me a lot during the class trial. As Monokuma said, if there really is an informer, the least likely one is Maeda. And you treat everyone equally. Looking at you just now, you don't seem to have any feelings of hostility towards me. That's right, but from the beginning I kept thinking that it would be nice if everyone, even Mekaru and Yuhara, could work together. How good would that be? Anyway, I have no intention of interacting with criminals, but if I have something to say, I will say it through Maeda, so please know that. In other words, in a way, this is telling me to follow your words. I don't want to do that, so should I treat you as a prospective... You don't want to do that? So, should I treat you as a prospective criminal too? No, as a friend. I can help you sort that out, and I have no intention of murdering anyone. I'm kidding. By the way, I didn't find anything on the floor. On this floor. Well, there are a lot of newly opened places, but there is still nothing that can help you escape. By the way, Maeda, you are also currently investigating alone. Normally, after the third floor survey is over, everyone should gather together and report the survey, just like the second floor survey. Of course, it's better for many people to conduct the investigative report. I'm fine alone, but you should join everyone as soon as possible. If you leave them alone, something will definitely happen. You should be the deterrent. Is Kinjo really whatever he is? Alone? I don't like saying think twice. Well then, just know that and see you later. What can I say to Kinjo? To put it simply, he's a really nice guy. Every time a murder occurs, the culprit is revealed to become a completely different person. I guess the righteous way of thinking that has been instilled in him since childhood has been twisted into a strange form. It's all because of Monokuma, who put us in this situation. Of course, the art room. This Venus statue is is ridiculously big. It seems more suitable for an art museum than an art room. Coin. Someone's plaster statue. Something about the expression that isn't good causes discomfort. This is, oh, and then you get a coin. What is this? Is this a Monokuma statue or merchandise? Who made this trash? Picture, right? It's probably like a portrait of everybody. What is this? What picture is this? I picked up the photo without thinking and immediately froze. It's all of them people. With somebody cut out. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, the person cut out isn't the person in the cage? Well, what is this? It was us who were in that photo. Not only me, but also my other friends, including Maki, Higatomori, and Hatano, who were also dead. Everyone was bright and smiling, as if to say the current situation is a lie. Why? I don't remember taking these pictures like this. So why were there pictures taken of, this picture taken of, the picture included me too? If there were photos of everyone other than me, I would be able to at least infer that everyone other than my age had met before coming to the school. Since I am also photographed, and since I have no memory, this photo seems so contradictory to the previous my previously known identity, or whatever. That's not the only thing that's strange. The photo was not in perfect shape, and some parts were torn as if someone who was there had torn them. What? Incompetent? Why are you making such a fuss? Mekaru, this photo. What is it? Is there something of it? And I was about to hand the photo to Mekaru. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous! Seaweed, dangerous! What? Monokuma, what are you doing? Give me that photo back. Give it back? Why? Why would I? Why do I need to give it back when it's mine? What kind of photo is that? Monokuma, you are so annoying, or something like that. The photo is we were pictured. When you say us, you mean you, me, and the rest? And even the appearance of Hatano, Maki, Higa, Tomori, who are already dead. Even them were in it? If it were Maeda-kun who saw the photo, you would know. Didn't he look like a page of youth having a really fun school life? He had such a bright smile on his face. Shut up, what on earth is that photo? I've never taken a photo like that. In the first place, we only met for the first time a few days ago, so where is the opportunity to take such a photo? Figure it out on your own. I Sam came here to look for the photo I dropped. Bye. What happened? You really saw it, right? Yeah, it was real. But it's strange. We've been here ever since we first met, and we took the same, and it shows a picture of us like that. It's interesting. Unless you're lying. Does Makaru not know either? Who calls me by a name like I'm their close friend? I'm going to investigate, don't follow me. It's not a matter of fighting or anything. I need to tell everyone about the strange and important looking clue just now. You came to investigate too? Something like, what a shame or what a mess or something. That makes sense. Makaru knew this place opens every time a class trial ends. A new place opens every time a class trial ends, so you came here to investigate. Of course. Then I thought I came here to admire this. Did you think I came here to admire the sculptures? Did you discover anything? Wait a minute. You're talking as you please. I said... Did I say someone you could talk to me? Or who did I say, huh? Who said you could talk to me? Something like that. Get away from me. Yes? Oh, come back for a moment. What are you doing? Why are you so down? Let me look at you. Why is this guy who normally take the lead investigating while making fun of everyone come in alone and watch? Come in alone and look. That's... Did you fail the final? Or were you finally left behind? So did you get left out of the group? Okay. It's rude to say something like that. I got it correct. I gotta put spaces between the words here. I'm curious though. I don't know if it's another kid, but if it's a reason. But is the reason that they left you behind is because you're incompetent? Is that right? Yesterday in the trial it was revealed that you know the mastermind. So you lost the trust of the other kids? Ick. How do you know this much? It seems like there's really no secrets in front of Makaru. What? Something like, are you really depressed because of that? Something like that. The title of incompetence is not going anywhere. This man has become timid. He's gonna say it's probably because everyone is confused right now. No, it's probably because everyone is confused about what happened yesterday. We will be together again soon. Doesn't really matter whether you know the mastermind or not. I just need to survive either way. What is this? Man, all of these this session, like all of these lines are really, you don't put the spaces between the words, they just don't go well. So you think I'm not an informant? Well, what is knowing the mastermind have to do with being an insider? At the restaurant, when I talked to the other kids to ask me to leave because I might know the mastermind, Monaco joked out and said, on his own accord, that there was an informant among us that was planted. And it's something like, oh. Grow up with confidence? Oh, he came out? Well, I guess it's definitely possible, but I can't believe it that there's a secret person among us. Of course there isn't. Of course there is. Oh. The Monokuma is a guy who basically doesn't rely in that regard. I don't know who it is, but it's interesting, and you can do whatever you want. No matter what the insider does, I'll get out of here easily, or like, whatever. You have incredible confidence. Don't worry. I'll never think of you growing up. Because I never think that you are an incompetent person? What? I never think that I am an incompetent person. That's probably what she's trying to say. I don't know what that note means, or what the message means, but if a guy like you was the one who told me, it wouldn't be much of a threat, and it wouldn't be very fun. Thank you for trusting me, but my heart breaks in a different way. I wasted my precious research time because of you, so get out of here quickly. The day I was about to go, I called you again. Oh. Hold on. The day I was about to go, he was the one who called me back. Something like, I was about to have get what I wanted from her, and she just goes back to calling me to just being mean, I guess. What's going on? Well, at least the car doesn't think I'm an informer. Investigate trash can. Kurukawa. Probably something like, how's it going? How's the research going? Does Kurukawa also think that I betrayed them? I'm betraying you? No. You trust me? No. Which is it? Okay, next classroom. It's an ordinary blackboard, but it has some strange graffiti written by someone. It won't be long until I get my hands on the fully remodeled building. Ha 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 ha. In addition, the graffiti has a few stickmen drawn on it. Yes, it seems it's coin. Ah, Maeda. Isn't it good that a new place opened? First, I went to the classrooms and checked the windows. But they're all still iron plated up. I think this floor's the same. That's right. Oh, Tori, I didn't doubt it because... Do you doubt me because you think I'm an insider? I forgot about that. It's dangerous for an enemy to realize that. Go away. I know it's intention of becoming friendly with someone who knows the mastermind. I spoke first. I really want you to know that it's a misunderstanding. I also want to believe it. I'm sorry. Rec room. It's a slot machine. It's a little bigger than the machine on the left. Machine to the left, and it seems to be the latest version. Why is there something like this at the school? Little slot machines. This is a slot machine game where coins pour out when you match the pictures. Why is something like this at the school? There's a billiard cue stand where billiard cues are stored. There are various links. Billiard table where you can play billiards. I never played billiards that much, but I'm interested. Why is there something like this at the school? Is this a roulette game? Is that a game where you bet money by predicting where the ball would land and the dealer spins the roulette wheel? But there's no dealer, so there's only a roulette game. Why is there something like this at the school? It's a dart game. Who prepared this? Is it Monokuma? But why is there something like this at school? Why is there like gambling stuff? It's like a table used for card games that require a dealer, but there is no dealer. It's a mahogany table with a nice texture. It looks like we can play cards together here. But this is not a good situation to play cards in. Something like I won. Damn it, I can't admit it, or something like that. What are you two doing? Is this Maeda? Has Maeda appeared? What should I do, Kobajin? What are you doing? Don't call me Kobajin. Hey, you play poker? Is that okay? I don't care. You're not even in our group. So can we say so easily that we were doubting you in the... You said it so easily when we were doubting you in the first place? Because I know best that I am not the one to be doubted. If I'm honest with myself, I can be honest with others. This is definitely not the line of a snitch. Don't be fooled by him. Might be trying to catch us off guard by saying that. I mean... I'm sorry, but Maeda... We were getting along well until yesterday. The note that bothers me so much that I can't leave you alone. It is said that by Monokuma that there's also has a secret relationship at this time. There's no other reason to doubt you or whatever. But that's the case. Maeda doesn't want to play poker either. There are a lot of fun games here. There's a serious scene, but my remarks were ignored. Poker, now is not the time for that. Where'd you get the money anyway? Of course, it's surprising that there is a casino like this on campus. Isn't it strange and surprising? Satsuki wants to play with Maeda. Are you really doubting me or not? It's not as certain as you are with Kinjo, but that doesn't mean you're accepting me. I said this many times, but I'm innocent. I want you to know that much. Maeda. So you're not going to play poker? That's not the time for that. Now's not the time for that. We have to find a clue to get out of here as soon as possible. Maeda, what if it's like this? Beat us both at poker, and we'll stop doubting you and decide to work with you again. Or be together with you again. Your doubts about me are light enough to be resolved if I won a game? What? Is that seriously... Was it seriously alone for that reason, I guess? It's not like that, but... Still, it's still fun to be with Maeda, so why don't we try playing a game regardless of whether I'm a friend or not? The atmosphere is not... I'm not sure if it's serious or light. I don't know, I guess it's just a game of poker. By the way, how exactly is poker played? What? You don't even know how to play poker? You probably played it with your friends at least once in elementary or middle school. Sorry, I haven't played cards much. You can do it. I'll tell you the rules. So, do it right, and we'll take care of it. I don't know how it ended up like this, but I decided to play with Iranami and Kawashikawa for a while. Now all I have to do is place a bet. It's not like you're winning anything, but if you're confident in your defeat, you can bet on it. I mean, confident in your hand, then you can bet on it. I'll do it now. Maeda, I'm the winner, or something like that. It's a full house. This is one pair. Maeda, what's yours? Looking at the face value, at best it's a triple. It's a pity, even if a net triple is strong enough. So the only loser, I can't even stand in front of a full house with this body. I don't know what that meant, but... So it's 4 cards because it's the most? He has 4 of a kind, right? That's so hard. Did I win? Oh, wait a minute. What is that? That doesn't make sense. How did the cards end up like that, or something like that? I don't know how either. I just did what I was told. Is it beginner's luck? Or beginner's luck? Try again, try again. This is invalid. That's raw. That's a good bet. Some stuff about what did I win. As I approach the 1-pair match, my cards suddenly fall into despair. Wait a minute, can you explain my cards? I don't know what it is. Well, what is it? Maeda. It's a royal flush. It's a straight flush. Senga. Which would probably be like, I won question? This is ridiculous. You cheated. You rigged it. You sat there talking about a straight... You sat there talking about a straight flush on the 4 cards in the first round, a straight flush in the second round, like a... I thought you got 4 and a kind on the first round. It's like he won the lottery. Oh, because he has super high school level luck. I forgot. Why are you angry at me? I just did it. It ended up like this. Come to think of it, Maeda. That's right. That's how you came to Hope's Peak Academy. Super high school level luck. There's nothing special about it. Super high school level luck? How could it be that I touched the feather of a sleeping lion? Which makes sense. Kind of. You poked a lion. Are there feathers on a lion? Maeda, it's like a game, but there are many cases where you get lucky and win. Are there many where you get lucky and win? No, I haven't played many card games or board games with elements of luck in the first place. What I like is action games with role play. This is ridiculous. You should just be a gambler. I guess at this point, I don't know. By the way, I'm upset, so I have to keep my promise. Oh, you look like you're having fun talking to Maeda. That's right. Sorry, give me some time to think. He ran away. Kobajin is very dishonest. Don't worry, Maeda. You will definitely stop doubting Maeda and come right back to apologize. Does Iranami have any doubts about me? Well, I hate difficult conversations in the first place, and it's bothersome that my aunt is pushing us through subtle psychological warfare. So... I don't know what the last part was, but whatever. Anyway, would you like to throw away and play one more game? No, it's okay. You have to investigate again. Yes, once the chaos calms down, everyone will be able to come back together again. And I'm sure I can get out of here too. Ooh, Maeda. I was excitedly applying. What? Until you approached. Come on. I was excitedly playing against Kobashikawa until Maeda came, basically. It's surprising, but you completely ignored the investigation. Or it's probably not surprising. There's also the casino, right? Where is the murder going to take place? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't see an obvious, like, murder place. Don't talk to me now, it's embarrassing. What? It's an ordinary black floor, but it has some strange graffiti written on it by someone. Wasn't that couple really ugly? That's right, you have to know where to go. Kissing where everyone can see. In addition, it's a graffiti with a few stickmen drawn on it. Backside classroom. This is the art room. Okay, have I not got it all? Talk to Kinji again. Oh, there's a clue on the third floor. No. Oh, the cards. Mahogany table with a nice texture. Looks like I can play cards there, but this is not a good situation to play in. Nope. Oh. This investigation should end. We should go on to a different scene once I get everything I'm supposed to investigate. I was supposed to investigate the grate going up to the next floor. I can't go because it's blocked by a wire mesh. Red fire extinguisher in case of a fire. Did you? I search every nook and cranny because you never know what might be hidden. Sinks. After the experiment is over, there are drains and faucets where you can drain any leftover medicine or trash. And you can wash your hands. How's this advance? Talk to me, Kako. Someone draws on the canvas. Is it Monokuma? Whereas weapons... weapon decorations made of plastic. Various weapons are carved. But are ordinary weapons also made as artwork? Miscellaneous art supplies. These have everything you need for art class: paints, crayons, sculptures, knives, brushes, and sponges. Huh. Maybe there's another picture on the floor. There were two in Trigger Happy Havoc. Let's see if we can find another picture on the floor. Don't see anything here. The pictures in the casino. The pictures on the floor here. Oh, this is frustrating. Nothing on the floor of the bathroom. Ordinary stall, right? Speakers. Plants. Flower bed is decorating. Is decoration of the flower bed. Smells fragrant, but somehow feels unpleasant. Darts. Let's try going down and see what happens. Computer, okay, nothing happening with the computer. Nothing happening in the switch room. Maybe the nurse's office. Let's go down to see if the nurse's office is open. It's audio visual. Ah, okay, so this is what I didn't investigate. It's a weird poster. It's unpleasant. There's nothing special about it. It's a cabinet with various medical ingredients stored inside. It can accidentally touch an unknown medicine, something serious can happen, so let's leave it alone. Maeda, what's going on? Somehow a new place opened up, so I came to investigate. That's right. Hey, do you still doubt me? I know I shouldn't do this, but at least let me watch the situation for a while before making a decision. I'm really sorry. Maeda. Everyone except... is everyone here to investigate? I'm sorry, I want to do something, but everyone is so stubborn. I'm not that particularly suspicious of Maeda. It's okay, I think it's because everyone is confused right now. By the way, the nurse's office is open. I don't have particularly good equipment, but I think I can provide first aid at this level. Kind of thinking of it, Monokuma told me yesterday that after the class trial is over, he would open the infirmary and to treat Hatano there. Well, if she were to escape. Hatano should have been receiving treatment here and now. But she was executed. At least we will be able to treat the injured from now on. Hatano wouldn't want us to be sad either. I guess. The idea is to not get injured though. Then I'll have to let everyone know later. If you're hurt, come to the nurse's office at any time. And, I'll say it again, I'm truly sorry. I think everyone will change their mind soon. Please bear with us until then. Okay, there we go. I looked around all the newly opened places. I decided to move to the dormitory first. Before doing anything else. I just finished the research, but somehow I don't think everyone's suspicions about me have been resolved yet. But I'd like to share some information. If Kinjo had been around at a time like this, he would have brought the kids together with leadership, but now Kinjo is being ostracized by everyone. However, the new investigation must be carried out by multiple people to make up for areas missed by individuals. Things are going really badly. Maeda, I found you right away. What'd you find? Kurukawa, or why'd you found me? Kurukawa asked me to gather everyone. All of them, including Mekaru, Yuhara, and Kinjo. Does this mean we should all report to the investigation report on the investigation together? I mean, that could be a reason, but I think there's something that needs to be told to everyone. Anyway, I'm glad I found you quickly. I'm going to call the rest of the group and Kinjo, so please go into the restaurant first. What's going on with Kurukawa? Well, good. Thanks to you, we can all report to the investigation together. Report on the investigation together. In events like this where everyone gathers, we'll build up and become a stepping stone for us to come together again. Well, that's good. Let's go to the restaurant first. This Kurukawa is starting to move and shake, as I suspected. Okay, shall I go in? No. Why am I taking deep breaths? Naturally. Naturally. Just go in. As I was waiting for a while, Yuhara calmly came in, and a little while later, Makaru and Kinjo, with a frown on their faces, came in, and everyone was gathered. Why does it seem like it's been a few years since everyone got together like this? Wait a minute, not everyone. Tyra's not here. Did you not call Tyra? I kept calling to Tyra in her room, but she didn't seem to want to come out. Will the wound in her heart be so easily healed? Let's leave it a little longer. It's okay to leave her alone, but shouldn't you hurry and get the food on time and... What? Something about food. Shouldn't you get whatever you had ready to get... Something about food. If you call me talking about something like this, I'm leaving. I agree. Let's get to the point quickly. Some people took the initiative to investigate and invite us all to join together. Didn't they leave us out of the second floor investigation report? Even if we join now, I don't think that will change. I think much will change. By the way, something fun like this happens, you should have let me know. Psycho Cop finally got ostracized. What you said during the trial finally got out or whatever. I left not because I was ostracized, but because I was fed up with myself. Or fed up with them. And I don't want to hear that from the person who left first. I think we better leave it to the store owners or whatever. No. It is better to report the investigation together. Is that right? Now that I think about it, I was across from the place where everyone was gathered. I just called you, you just called... Did you call us now because you have something to tell us? I'm sure you didn't really call us just to join in, to join in an investigation, or whatever. First, report on the investigation first. I will tell you later. Everyone needs to know. I like it anyway, but Kurukawa, it's like your mouth has the motor these days. The words are flowing out. Ignore Otaru and do the research first, as Kurukawa said. Well, it's been a while since we all gathered together like this to report on an investigation. Just get down and get all these fluff words. If we are all here together, we can share information. Well, let me tell you first. Yamaguchi and I found the nurse's office. The nurse's office? There's no such place on the third floor. Nurse's office on the first floor. It's on the first floor, not the third floor. First of all, there's nothing unusual, and there are a lot of various medicines, bandages, and other items that were useful for first aid. There were no clues related to escaping, but the infirmary is open, so if you're hurt, please come to me. Because I'll always be in the nurse's office. There's also an open space on the first floor. One more floor open. I went up to the third floor. That's right. Kobajin and I found a casino on the third floor. What is that? It's really a casino. There's a slot machines, billiard tables, roulette games, darts, and a lot of things to do. How was there a casino in a school? Still, I think it would be a good idea to kill time, but for now, we can laugh and have fun, right? What? I'm sure you've forgotten. Our goal is to get out of here. There's no reason for us to like life here just because it's getting richer. If you give me some positivity, what will happen? No. If there were people like Maki, I would have been happy. First of all, there are no clues about escape there either. First of all, I went around the classrooms and checked the windows. There's still iron plates. But it was like that too. Then the third floor is covered in iron plates. There was an art room. An art room? Well, this is a school-like facility. What was there? Nothing special. Hey, are you guys okay? Actually, I found something strange in the art room. Something strange? I picked up a photo that had fallen on the floor or the art room. We were in that photo. It was of us? Everyone here and Tyra in the room. And those already dead. Maki, Higa, Tomori, Hatano. What is that? I don't remember taking a picture with you all. No, I've never taken a picture since I was born. What? That's strange, but what's wrong with being photographed with dead people? Did we meet for the first time a few days ago at Hope Peak Academy? That's why I said it's strange. I wondered if it was me who would find it strange only, but as expected, everyone was surprised. Or unexpectedly. What are you saying? There's a picture here that we don't even remember? Does that mean we have lost our memories? Moreover, there is something else strange. That photo was like a group photo from a school trip, but it was torn in the middle. Where I see it, it's as if someone who was there was ripped off on purpose. It felt like only part was torn off. If you say there's someone besides us, aren't we, other than the 15 of us? Is there some kind of darkness going on? The guy who controls Monokuma, who has trapped here, is not the guy who tore it up? Is not the person who was torn out of it? Even though we don't remember taking the picture in the first place, why are we taking pictures in a friendly manner with the mastermind? The existence of the photo itself is strange. Couldn't it have been fabricated by Monokuma? I can't think of anything other than that. Or maybe Maeda's lying. So, what is it, Maeda? That can't be possible. There's no reason to lie. Why are we lying like this? To confuse us? I'm sorry, because I still can't completely trust Maeda. It's ridiculous. It's an investigation report. I just told you what I found. Why are you doubting me? Because what you found is ridiculous, sir. That's fine, but if you're really dissatisfied, shouldn't you show us the photo yourself? That's impossible. Monokuma took the photo before I could take it. Monokuma took it? Then there's no evidence. How do we know you're not lying? It's ugly. When did you say I trust my friends? But if you don't know what's going on, just keep quiet. My aid is proven to be known to know the mastermind of things in that secret message, and he might be an informant. Good to put some spaces in here. That's why you're a lousy person, because you're scared of all these things. I'm not taking any particular side, but the photo story is real. So throw away your unnecessary doubts. How do you know that? I was in the room when he picked up the photo. I don't know what the contents of the photo, but it's true that he picked up an item that looked like a photo. Mikaru. Forget about thanking me. I just stopped the conversation from going astray. So what Maid is saying is true? Is this just a manipulation by Monokuma? There's nothing we can do about discussing things that are not certain. Let's move on and listen to other research details. That's right. It's not a clue that will help us escape anyway. But there's anything else in the investigation besides that? There's one more thing, a new classroom. There is a science lab on the 3rd floor. Science lab? Well, there are various experimental equipment and chemicals, but that wasn't the important thing. Everyone, please look at this. I showed everyone the yearbook I found in the science lab. Egon. The Hope's Peak Academy graduation, 58th graduation album. 58? How senior are you? Huh? It looks like the graduation album, a person named Kisaragi Hanzo. Kisaragi Hunchura. Hunchra. He may be an old man now, but Kisaragi. Why is it like this, Kurokawa? Do you know this person? By the way, this person. Why is this old person's graduation album in the science room? That's a mystery. Besides, I don't have anything from other seniors, just this one thing. Do you know anything, Psycho Cop? You've been quiet for a while now. Why are you like that? I just don't... Shut up. I just don't feel like the need to talk to would-be criminals. Still, Kinjo. If we all share information together, we might find a clue to escape. We'll leave him alone. I guess he doesn't want to talk to us and escape together. By the way, what is this graduation album really? Has this been here for a while? I found this on the 3rd floor. It's not a cloud. Get out of here this time either. I don't think this is a clue to escape, but wait. Is it okay? What does that mean? That word mean? Yuhara? There's something I discovered in a classroom. A mobile phone. It was in a desk drawer in an empty classroom on the ground floor. Or you mean the 3rd floor. I was going to tell you, but it worked out because everyone was here. It's 2G. It's not important if it's 2G or 3G. It's a cell phone you can use to make calls. Quickly contact the outside world and request rescue. Has to have a plan on it, though. Based on the urine analysis, I cautiously assume that there is a high probability that the cell phone will be broken in this situation. No. It works. The battery is low, but there's even a charging cable next to the phone, so it can be used at any time. Huck precognition descent. Is it really working properly? This is the most helpful discovery made so far. I haven't spoken in it yet. It's the first time I've turned on the phone in front of you guys. Yuhara, make a call quickly. You might be able to get out. No. Yuhara said that and turned the phone around and played with it. Huh? What are you doing now? No, that's right. How do I make a phone call? Are you illiterate? Did you live in the mountains? That's a bit harsh, treating me like a strange person just because I can't use a cell phone. Even if you look like... Even if I look like this, I can still wake up or tell time. Turning it on is also useful. Come on, give it to me. I'll give it a try. I'm sorry. Please do me a favor. Yuhara handed over the cell phone to Yamaguchi. And all of us, even Kinjo, pay attention to Yamaguchi. That's also natural. If we can get out of here, we no longer need to be suspicious of each other, and anxiety of knowing when a murder will occur will disappear. While everyone is watching, Yamaguchi's nervously operating the cell phone. This... Leaving the currency zone is out of range? This is out of range. What a cheap gag and cartoon-like ending. What do you mean by out of range? Isn't a cell phone a machine that allows you to make calls from anywhere? Just stay still. It's a pity. I thought it might be able to help us get out this time. Muscle Pig, give it to me. Muscle Pig? What are you doing? Mikaro picked up the cell phone and started fiddling around with it. Leaving the coverage area is a problem, but everything else is working normally except for the dust. One interesting thing is the original owner of this item. The original owner? Could it be one of the students at Homespeak Academy lost it or something? Look at this and say, Kara manipulated the phone a bit and showed the screen for all of us to see. What appeared on the screen was a selfie. Yuki Rikarong. I actually don't recognize the other few people. Besides, the only one I recognize is Maki. Maki? Don't forget this. Well, no, it's Maki. Why is Maki's photo on the phone? With two unknown characters. The face smiling brightly with friends on the screen is something we know very well and has already become impossible to see in this world. It was Maki Kyoka. It's because the owner of the cell phone is Maki Kyoka. Maki brought her cell phone with her? Oh no. We brought it all too, but I brought it too, but it disappeared after I came into the school. Even with the photo storage opened, but the rest of the boxes show that the password has been set or the data has been damaged. The files. The photos file open, but all the other ones say that need a password or the data's been damaged. I need to get this sorted out. Yes. It's Maki's cell phone. Maki was alive if we could have asked her. Hey, don't you think there's something strange? Think about it carefully. There's no way that Homespeak Academy is outside the communication zone. Or outside the range. Well, they've blocked everything with iron plates and the entrances, so radio waves can't go through. But Homespeak Academy is located in the middle of Tokyo. There's no way they could leave the communication zone just by blocking with plates. Then what happened? Let's put this on hold for now. Process the cell phone. How? What are you doing? The phone doesn't work and the data is damaged. It's no better than a piece of junk. Yuhara just found it and has it. So let's study while... let's study someone who knows how to use it and not listen to an illiterate person or something like that. There is no inconvenience even if you only know how to use a home phone. Well, let's do this first. I'll have it, so if you need it, let me know. The next investigation report is... Is this the end? In the end, we couldn't find a clue to leave this time either. But let's not give up just yet. If we keep investigating, something else might come out. I don't want to hear those words from the informer. Are you still doubting me? Now the investigation report is over. Please speak up. The reason why we all gathered together. Kirukawa Mikako. You said it. What did you, or did you say it? You have something to say, so you gathered everyone. I'm just holding back my disgust at being in a place with would-be criminals, so get to the point. What are you saying? I agree. I think doing this now is a waste of time. Won't you tell us quickly? The reason I called you. Because there's something I want to show you. I think everyone should see this. You want to show us something? Since I don't understand this at all, I don't bother with. Tyra's not here. Okay. Tyra, we're all not here, but continue. This way. Follow me. Without even knowing what was going on, we decided to follow Kurokawa for now. What on earth does the silent Kurokawa want to show us by doing this? Kurokawa, this is the warehouse? In the warehouse? What is there here? Among you. Or in the middle of you. Some people might want to ask me. You might want to ask. When the class trial started yesterday, the reason I was late. Is this related to that? I will tell you why I was late. Someone please help me with the bookshelf in front of me. Move it to the side. Why all of a sudden? Is there something? There is something in the dormitory. There was something in the dormitory yesterday to investigate. Walking around here, I found it. From behind here, I heard a human voice. You said you heard a human voice from behind the bookshelf? A ghost? Well, she is an exorcist. There's something behind it? Hey guys, get rid of it. What are you saying? Someone's gonna get whacked in the head. We were surprised by Kurokawa's words and did as we were told and moved the bookshelf in front of us to the side. Karak. It's a hole. This, what was behind the bookshelf was not a hard wall, but a hole large enough for one person to pass through and a staircase leading inside. A secret room. There was a hole behind the... There's a hole behind the staircase and a behind the hole in the wall of the warehouse and a staircase leading down. Also, where do the stairs lead? Well, Kurokawa said that she heard a human voice. She may have heard a voice outside. This is an exit. I don't know where it goes, but it looks somewhat dangerous. Is it okay to go in? It is clear that it is connected to a new location. New location in quotes. Do we have no choice? Do we have a choice but to go? I've been going in and out of the warehouse all along, but I've only just discovered this new place. As I thought that perhaps this might be an exit, my body began to tingle and become excited. When everyone hesitated but tried to step into the hole, Monokuma comes out. Oh, this music. It's like, is this like the tunnel, the spare tunnel, or whatever that thing was in that platforming thing in V3 was before V3's time? What is this? Don't come in here, not in here. Monokuma. This is like a Chapter 5, Chapter 6 investigation-like music. Where on earth are you trying to get in? This is a no-entry zone. A restricted area? Underneath this, in here, in this cage, holds incredibly fierce, sharp, crazy, and starving creatures. Why is such a scary creature at the school? We're going to have Mikako is probably going to go in here, but they're going to do something kind of like a trick. It's going to be like, how Kyoko got the master key in Trigger Happy Havoc, where she goes somewhere that she's not allowed to go, but like while distracting Monokuma somehow by figuring out that you can't look at the control Monokuma and also look at the surveillance footage at the same time. Something like that's going to happen. It's going to get Mikaru into this room. Later on in the game, probably. Where's this coming from? Since you say that, we have to go even further now. We definitely have to go down now. Get out! But I'm Monokuma. I can just kill you. Monokuma Sensei has a duty to protect you from danger. Going down here is suicidal. Do you mind dying? Are you okay with dying? You are lying. Monokuma Kurukawa said she heard a human voice inside. It's not a human voice to be heard in a place with such a dangerous creature. That's right. Or it's an exit, and you're blocking us from leaving, right? No, really, you can't go here. It's a completely dangerous creature. We can't use violence because of the school rules. Why is Monokuma so embarrassed? There must be something down there. Woohoo! Well, if you want to go down like that, I won't stop you. However, it would be a good idea to pay attention to the ceiling of the stairs going down. After listening to Monokuma's words, I looked inside for a moment and noticed a faint flash of long metal. Is that a machine gun? Try to go down here while kind of go down here, the machine gun might shoot you and turn you into a B5. If you're still good with it, go down. This guy. Don't be like that. I did this to protect you from danger. So I said it clearly. There really seems to be an exit or something that is a basis for our situation. I don't know what Mikaru was talking about, but anyway, never go down there. Just keep holding on until you get out of here. Don't do what I'm telling you not to do. What about... Gotta make sure I get Kurokawa's lines exactly right here. Even if that is the exit anyway. Tyra is not here. There is no Tyra. We can't leave now. That's right. Then it's unfortunate, but we have to, no choice but to retreat. Go back. Go back. What? It has increased. It's like this is an after image of Monokuma. It moves so fast that it looks like two people. I am the gatekeeper of this place. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's go back first. That's right. It's enough to know that there was something important down here. I don't know. Let's do that. Kurokawa, are you okay? Yes. Monokuma only interferes when it's really important. I really want to know what's down there. But as Inori said, the fact that Monokuma is reacting like that means that it is something very important. Let's check that out later, using a really long camera on a stick. With that in mind, we left the warehouse and went back to the restaurant. What should we do now? Kurokawa is still in such a bad state. Is there no way out now? I'm sure there's something on the hidden staircase in the warehouse, but I decided to investigate somewhere else and go down the stairs when I get a chance. Wow, wasn't it a mistake for everyone to gather together? Why? That's right, if there's a secret person among us, it doesn't mean they're trying to escape with the information. Then, of course, Monokuma will catch them. Oh, Tori, why are you talking about me? Even if there was an insider, none of us did anything to contact Monokuma just now. Monokuma probably saw surveillance camera footage and then made his move. That's right, I forgot about the existence of surveillance cameras. I have to be careful about talking about important things from now on. This is ridiculous. It's over now, so I'm leaving. Don't call me if you're not sure. No one is catching Kinjo. I'll leave the guy alone. It's not just Kinjo. You two will someday distrust each other. Playing with friends is not easy. Well, if you need my cell phone, please call me. Everyone is scattered. The situation is moving in the opposite direction of what I wanted. Maeda, do you plan to stay? Can you still not trust me? I'd rather not believe it. What should I say? You've seen it too. He's a guy of lies, even though there's clearly something under the stairs. Do you believe my secret message by Monokuma more than me? The situation that you are now suspecting me of is all part of Monokuma's plan. Just a little bit. Sorry for giving you... I'm sorry, I need a little time to think, Maeda. It seems like it would be a futile effort to tell everyone now. For now, I have no choice but to leave the place. I hope you make a wise choice. I will trust you because I am your friend. Or trust me because I am your friend. Kinjo is avoiding us, and Makaru and you are still the same. Everyone suspects me. Tyra doesn't even come out of her room. It's the worst. It's the worst atmosphere. Still, we shouldn't lose hope. If you believe that there is a clue to escape in the secret staircase of the warehouse, there's a ray of hope left. If we go out together with everyone, all our worries will be solved. Let's wait and wait for that time. You shouldn't lose hope. Or I shouldn't lose hope. Free time events? Yes. Okay. Let's see if Makaru will talk to me now. If I can find her. This gets harder and harder as more floors open up. But characters are more likely to be found on the newly opened floor. Okay. Save the game. Of course. Your face is annoying, so get away from me. Spend time with Makaru? Yes. Are you saying that you can't understand human speech? The only thing I can do for you is swear. If you still like it, why not stay with me? Okay. I swear at you. If you like it, you might as well stay with me. Okay. I spent time being sweared at by Makaru. Seems like my relationship with Makaru has improved a bit. Let's try this out. Get from the equipment menu. Gifts. Notebook. Antique teacup. Wrist notebook. Frilly dress, you would not like that. Expensive large jewel necklace, you wouldn't like that. Goggles. Red book. Big red book. Teddy bear. Sneakers. Trophy. Watch. Gold watch. Laptop. A cross. Umbrella. Some sort of glasses. Curse doll, I think. Sort of prayer memento. No. Okay, legendary red book. Let's try it. What kind of trick is this? I'll take it for now, but I'd rather give up the idea of trying to ingratiate myself with a gift. I'm glad she seems to like it. No, she doesn't talk to you. Okay, I'm gonna leave that safe there. I'm gonna see if that's just part of the trick. And we can talk to Makaru the third try. I wonder if you just have to like, it's like a little trick with this game where you have to like pass a blank. If not, if she just doesn't talk to me, then I'll go talk to someone else. Get to the first page of Makaru. Not in here. Let's see if it works. Your face is annoying. Get away from me. Okay, let's try this again. Same stuff. Oops. Seems to like this. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So you have to go through her just not talking to you, it looks like. Okay, that is tricky, Linju. That is tricky. Unless she doesn't talk to you until this event, but I think that's how it goes. Okay, that is tricky. I guess you never get tired of it. You criticize like that, and you still stay with me. I will continue to be persistent until you at least listen to my story. What's the story? What am I, who is better than anyone else? Talking with an ordinary and incompetent guy like you. Like anything else. I want to know you, Mekaru. Isn't that what being friends means? Friends? You and I? No. Even talking now is annoying. It makes me dizzy. So get away from me. Don't go away. I'm gonna talk to you, Mekaru. If you don't tell me anything, I'll prevent you from investigating, and I'll keep moving you around. Keep following you around. Such a useless and incompetent man. Except the word man isn't even in there. Are you really gonna follow me around forever? Okay, say something quickly and get over with. Instead, you ask me politely, I want to hear what I have to say. You as a listener should also show appropriate courtesy. And then, like, you can respond like, okay, I'll say what I need to say. I think you're hot. I'm a professor. Say it like you're asking a teacher. I'm also 90. Don't forget to say hello. And I won't say anything if you don't do the same. Something to do with 90, though. You can't do it. You can't do it. If you don't like it, you can quit. That's all you had to make me a friend? No, I'll say. Although I was extremely sarcastic, I bowed to Mekaru and said to her politely, please tell us the story of Mekaru. More like, it's probably not sarcastic, it's probably supposed to be more literally translated. Although I really didn't mean it. You really are a special kind of person, bowing to your head while using a respectful word to your classmate. Is that enough? It's good. This is it. Leaving it out here is also somewhat empty. What? Is that what you want? My story? My story? Mekaru? I'm sorry. I am incompetent. I don't think there's anything worth talking about. What do you mean by that? Everyone has their own story. Hobbies, food, season, favorite season. There is no such thing. Lies. I can confidently say that I am the best human being among high school students in this country. Excellence is often determined from birth. I know they say genius is achieved through talent and hard work, 99%, but they are wrong, and I can agree from the meta perspective. True genius is created but is true genius created through effort, not talent? That's a lie. It doesn't make sense. If everyone works hard, they can all become geniuses. Maybe it's Makaru's hard work. 1%. 1% hard work and 99% talent, or something like that. But it's definitely not impossible to become a genius through talent and effort. Or this 1% and 99% are still getting thrown around. I don't know, something about 99% and 1%. Because I did that. I am an ordinary person who is born ordinary, has ordinary talents, lived an ordinary life. What, well, does it mean to say that you came from the same environment as me to become a super high school level professor? I said it's not impossible. I will get it. If you want to become a genius with... Becoming a genius is 1% effort. Is 1% talent. You have to put in the 99% effort. What? But in order for humans to make efforts, they must abandon themselves. Must they abandon themselves? I've never rested or enjoyed leisure. I just worked hard to reach this point. To win the competition against the 99% that were born with talent. Okay, there we go. I'm part of... what? I think I have a personal... It's like to think I have a personal story, like those who have lived without thinking, like someone like you. Something like that. Two syllables, 3 syllables, 3 syllables, 4 syllables. I'm almost there. Okay, I think I have a personal story, like you and those who have lived without thinking. Or I don't, one or the other. What? Why on earth are you so excited about something like this? That's why I said something useless, so that you disappear from my face right now. I'm feeling quite annoyed right now. Sorry, Makaru said that and turned away from me and disappeared. I failed to hear Makaru's story, which was my original goal, but somehow I couldn't catch her. She became a super high school level professor through her own efforts without any talent or glory. Was it an illusion that her noble appearance seemed a little lonely? Thinking about Makaru, I felt sorry for a moment, but soon decided to move on. A record has been updated in the student handbook. It's getting late. I decided to go back to my room. This is a school this is a nighttime broadcast. It is now 10 p.m. Certain places in the school will be closed, blah, 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 blah. After the incident, the children's relationship remains the same, and there are no new clues that made it feel natural anymore. But there will definitely be something tomorrow. Let's believe that for now. When you have a hard time organizing your mind, the best thing you can do is forget everything and sleep. I decided to sleep for now, looking forward to tomorrow. Originally, there were some rules that Kinjo set down when he led us. One is to eat breakfast together, and the other is not to leave the room at night. But now Kinjo, who set the rules, is left on his own accord, and I, too, am suspected of being a spy, so I am kicked out of the group of kids. But still, I decided to follow the rules. I think everyone probably feels the same way. Then let's go to the restaurant for breakfast tomorrow. If I keep talking to everyone, I'm sure they will believe me. The handbook. Profiles. Let's see what happened to Makaru here. One page. Our second page. That's it. There's probably a third page. Okay. I didn't really feel like sleeping. Lying in a bed that could be pleasant, but I guess I was tired from moving around all day to research, so I quickly fell asleep. This is all over. Everything is over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you, who harbor such great despair, I will follow you forever. What? Oh, it's morning. Oh, I had such a strange dream, where I knew the mastermind, like the note said. Hello, it's, hello everyone, it's morning, it's 7 a.m., it's time to wake up, let's rise and shine, or resign, all that stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. First, let's go to the restaurant. Once again, this time I'm going to convince everyone. Well, you just get teleported there? Wait. The first thing I noticed when I went to the restaurant was her appearance. Makaku? Oh, Tyra. Tyra? Not what she looked like, that she was there. Oh, but also what she looked like. Thank goodness you came out of your room. Although I thought I was fortunate, I soon realized that Tyra's condition was a little different than usual. Tyra has been like this since morning. I thought she would regain her energy because she came to the restaurant faster than anyone else. Greetings. Good morning, Maeda. Good morning. Why does Maeda naturally join breakfast? How many times can I stop and engage in activities with those who are insiders? Do I have to engage in activities with those who are insiders? You still don't believe me. That's, of course, even if Maeda is a good boy, has good behavior, shows great performance in class trials, takes good care of others, is friendly and is fun. What kind of precedent is there? There is too many good points. He's the protagonist, it's all the protagonist things. Anyway, I can't just accept Maeda straight away while the big question mark for the secret message remains. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, it's still Maeda. Then what should we do? Why do so that you all will trust me? As long as there is evidence to believe that Maeda was not the informer, how do you show a negative? All I can do is claim my innocence. Whether you believe me or not depends on how much you play Momonokuma's tricks. Silence has come. Everyone seemed to be hesitating, but that made it even more difficult to make a decision. This still doesn't work. Why are you worrying so much? Even if Maeda is, like, with the mastermind, that doesn't mean he's on the bad side. Doesn't mean he's bad. In the end, it's the mastermind that's bad. And if you really like Maeda, can't you just stay together, cheater or whatever, traitor or whatever? Well, that's easy to say. Being an insider of the dark side ultimately means being on the side of the dark side. How can we trust that guy? then all we have to do is be better than the dark side. All we have to do is be better than the dark side and make the insider betray the dark side. Iranami. Make him betray the dark side? Isn't that the same for you too? That's it. But it's your decision. Don't worry about whether you're my friend or anything. Just be friends. I have doubts and hate things like this because it gives me a headache. Perhaps Iranami is not aiming at something or thinking deeply about it. I guess I just said what I wanted to say. And Iranami's words moved everyone's hearts. I guess she just said what she wanted to say. I guess I lost. Kabasikawa. I think it would be better to just stay together, whether it's a secret or something, rather than doubting you and feeling bad. Yes, Hiranami's words are correct. The tantalizing lines of dots. Well, rather than regretting staying away from Maeda, I think I would regret staying with Maeda even if it turns out he's a traitor. Okay, this is what happened. Let's just act like Maeda as usual. With Maeda as usual. I think that line by Otoya read totally backwards, but whatever. Is it really okay? I might be the one telling... I might not be telling the truth or something. If you say it like that now, it actually doesn't sound like you're a suspicious person. Just accept it calmly. It's our fault from the beginning. Hey, you guys. But only Maeda will never accept... But Akinjo will only accept Maeda, so he just left. It's a bit too much. Don't be like that. In the end, everyone believed in me. Iranami was effective because she was able to speak faster than she thought. In fact, the other kids probably wanted to talk like Iranami too. Little by little, we regained trust. That made me happy more than anything. Let's say it's settled for tomorrow, but I had a question for you guys. First of all, I'm going to continue Kinjo's rule of gathering like this in the morning. I really don't like Kinjo, but the rules he set are good for safety. Before we arrived, we had checked the number of people that were just about to have breakfast. Now that I think about it, I'm hungry. I see. Let's continue to eat breakfast together and not come out late at night, or at nighttime. I'm more worried about Tyra. There's no response even when I talk to her. I don't even know how she came. Maeda doesn't seem to care that she came in. Didn't seem to care that she came in before. Doesn't what? Kuru. Something about telling her about the secret stairs. She didn't even pretend to hear us. So we tried to tell her about the secret stairs and she didn't even pretend to hear us. I think she was still shocked because of Hatano. Hatano. She spoke. I heard the name Hatano. She reacts briefly like that. And when she hears the name Hatano, she reacts briefly like that. After that, it's the same. Nori, surely you're a doctor. How do you treat that? Even though I'm a surgeon, I'm a surgeon. I'm a doctor that treats physical wounds. I don't have the ability to treat mental diseases. That kind of thing needs to be looked at by a psychiatrist. It seems like there is one more Kurukawa. Please don't make jokes like that. Oh, Kubashikawa, please don't make jokes like that. That wasn't too bad, I'm sorry. I guess some girls don't like saying things like Kurukawa. Or should I just fly? Inori. Try it one more time. It's so cute. I'm sorry. I'm out of the habit of treating patients. Please forget it because it's embarrassing. Huh. Still, the atmosphere seemed to be much more relaxed than yesterday. Feeling the lighter air, we decided to start breakfast. Then I had free time events. After finishing breakfast, we started investigating again and split up. I was more worried about Tyra than meeting Joe... whatever. First of all, Tyra ate, but her condition was so bad that she couldn't even think of her as Tyra, and she kept stroking the spoon she had finished eating and spilling the water. However, we couldn't do anything for Tyra on our own, so although we were worried, we decided to wait for time to heal. If we get out of this terrible place, Tyra will be able to regain her strength. To that end, let's do a little more research and find some clues. Morning. Just go straight for the third floor because that's more likely to find Ray on the third floor. Nope. Nope. Well, I see Mr. Pilot Guy, Kobashikawa, has back turners made him hidden. Okay, art. Nope. Well then, I guess I gotta go down a floor. Nope. Library. There she is. Okay, I'm gonna save my game just in case. Her face is annoying, get away from me. Spend some time with her, yes. Got straight out of Makaru, my relationships were improved. What? Makaru. What? I didn't get to give her a gift. When I'm with you, I feel uncomfortable inside. Are you talking about what you talked about last time, about hard work? Why did you have to become so excellent? Was there no reason? Why, you sympathizing with my topic now? It's very useless worry, so just shut up and turn right and disappear in front of me. There's no reason a person could abandon themselves without any reason. Yes, if you don't tell me again, I'll hold on to my stomach. What? Yeah, if you don't tell me again, I'll give up. Well, if I don't tell you again, will you give up? Something like that. If I were to tell you again, will you give up? No. What's wrong with you? For a race like you, it's better to cut off all the buds in advance for future use. It may be too simple to reason as superior as Mikaru. You may be too simple. By the time I was born, my family was running a small bank. Although the bank my father managed was small, it made a small profit every year, and my family was living a fairly prosperous life, if not rich. But perhaps they were concerned about the bank's rapid growth. Their pressure was put from the top. My father and mother were against it and fought against big corporations over a topic I had no power over. The results were obvious. There was a way out other than ruining it if you try to blame it on the higher-ups even though you have no ability. What? My house was thrown out on the street one morning. I was thrown out of my house onto the street one morning. When my parents divorced, I guess, they passed me, who wasn't even alive at the time, onto each other, and eventually they threw me away. Alone? That's right, they didn't leave me to anyone. They just disappeared and left me alone. From then on, I thought my family was ruined because we had no ability. At that time, I had no house, no clothes, and nothing to eat, so I realized that if I didn't try my best, I would really die. That was my first effort. What is this story? Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine this story? You have a past. What? I told you not to pity that. I am thankful for my parents because they were incompetent, so I could learn from bad examples. I can't be like those people. But those are the parents who gave birth to you. They gave birth to me and abandoned me shortly after. What does it matter? If you give up raising children, you are not even a parent. I'll pause for a minute here. Okay, just finished off with, does it matter if you give up raising your children or even a parent? Well, even after that happened, at school and everywhere else, I continued to be called poor, an unpleasant child that with no parents and no home. I stopped listening after I got my teaching license as a student. In other words, my life has been nothing but effort until this moment. Guys like you don't know how much pain you have to endure to become excellent. That's why I don't deal with you guys. Because you got it all dealt to you. Because you so-called geniuses were born with talent. You were able to come to Hope Speak Academy without much effort. I don't want to deal with people like that. I came to Hope Speak Academy. I came through Hope Speak. Oh, you keep hype stuff. I came to Hope Speak Academy through luck, without any talent. That's even worse. You have no talent, even try hard, but you still got to Hope Speak Academy. I can't refute that. Why did I even tell you this personal story? Because it's for the player, the person playing the game. Hey, incompetent, I told you everything I could. Don't talk to me anymore. No matter what you do. You can't be friends with us? Question mark? Or whatever what I do. Friends? Chingunin? The fact that you say something like that means you already don't know true effort. I'm leaving, don't chase me. The car turned around again and walked away from me. I think I've been misunderstanding Mikaru all along. She was just an ordinary person just like me, who had an unfortunate experience in her past. I stood there blankly for a moment and then took a step forward. Her effort has been not paid. Don't get the skill yet, though. Afternoon. Let's see if there's another one. Okay, let's try to find Mikaru. Not the place you would think you would find her. Okay, so now on the third floor again. Going in gym. Nobody in control. Not in there, as far as I can tell. If I were making this game, I would do something like that, like put a character in the switch room. Nope. Okay, let's get down to the first floor then. Not an audio visual. Transitions take too long. By the entrance. Oh, Mikaru's here. Already did all of her free time events though. Not Mikaru, Mikako. Fuyukawa. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call her. No, just Inori. Guess we gotta go to the dormitory side. Not in the bath, although that's not a place you'd expect to find characters. You know, they could put one there. Okay, there she is. Save the game. Just in case it's the last one, actually, in actuality. 14. Okay. She won't take gifts again. Oh, she will? Keep throwing red books at her. One more left. It's getting late. I decided to go back to my room. Okay, can I... it's probably because that route's been completed. I'm gonna guess it's been completed. Anyway, let's spam until I can get to a place I can load the save. That free time event seemed very final. I'm just gonna guess that I finished finished Rays, and I'm just gonna load 14. Now talk to Ray. Unless you have to go through two layers of that, but. Okay, let's try. Okay. Try talking to Inori. It brings you to the nurse's office. If you're hurt, I'll treat you right away. Gotta put my dinner in the oven. I started recording again, but the problem is I have to. This is going to be a terrible edit job because I don't know when this was unpaused. It's on recording as opposed to recording has been paused. Oh, why do I do this to myself? It's possible I recorded several hours of deadness. Okay, well, I'll just continue and I'll torture myself by having to chop this down later. Phooey. I hope some progress can be made before her condition gets worse. Let's move for now. Morning. Or at least we thought. Maeda, good morning. What? Kobashikawa? This doesn't work. Translate it manually. We just broke up. Okay, I guess that really is we just disbanded. I have a favor to ask you. What is this all of a sudden? Maeda, could you please help me with the slot machines in the casino? I need your strength. Or it's like I'm begging you, I need your strength. A slot machine sounds like something ordinary. Are you investigating it? That's right, there's something I learned about hanging out at the casino for a few days. If you play 3-7 on a slot machine at the casino, isn't that so great that cash and yen are pouring in? Wait, so it's just gambling. I mean, I know, I'll do the investigation too. Let's get out of here. Well, I thought it would be a good idea to make some money and go out as if I were a king. But you have any money to put into the slot machine? The casino here is great because all the facilities are free and they make money by spinning things for free. Is this what you do? Is this what Kabashikawa does? Even if it's good up to that point, why are you asking me to do that? I've never even played a slot machine before. You're pretending not to know? Maeda, Mr. Super High School level luck. If you have that ability, slot machines and such are a piece of cake. I'm just an ordinary boy who was selected to host Speak Academy through a lottery. Don't lie. Then what is this poker trick you showed to me and Romani 2 days ago? I don't know. I didn't even know the rules of poker in the first place. It's just beginner's luck. In short, I was lucky because you were lucky because you tried it for the first time. Well, it went well. I said it was my first time playing a slot machine, so I'm sure I'll be a beginner and get lucky. Let's go. Ah. There's a big problem. His eyes were shining. No matter what I say, it won't work. What should I do with this idiot? Do I have time to investigate while doing this? What should I do? There's nothing I can do. I might really not be good at it, but if you don't mind... I like you, you like me. Maeda is also a friend of my soul. Is it only in times like this that you call me a soulmate? I presume this is an unlockable. Come on, let's go. By the way, Otori will be there too. He's already gone and waiting for us. Why is this happening like this? Because you got a certain thing out of the machine. It's okay to just hang out for a while. Let's hang out. To Otori. Iranami. What else? Whoops. I'm losing it. And Yuhara. Kabashikawa, you brought Maeda. Kabashikawa said that there'd only be Otori, but that is not the case. With there being Iranami. It's no big deal to Yohara. Even so, am I being treated like a bastard? I was walking around the hallway on the 3rd floor, and the casino was noisy, so I went to see what was going on. These two are playing slot machines. It's a pretty interesting entertainment. It doesn't matter what you wear. Aren't you a, Right, I thought he was a priest. Yeah, aren't you a priest? What if God does something about this? There's no problem if you confess later. I'm not a child, I believe in God. Where in the world is such a transcendent being? You idiot, you said such nonsense in front of the incumbent priest. Nah, it doesn't really matter. What? in my personal opinion, is that people who think they have... is that people who think there are no gods do not exist, but those who believe in them do have them. I don't really get angry about things like that. What a strange remark that makes it hard to figure out if he has religious beliefs or not. Why on earth did I call you? Do I call you? It's gonna be like this, just leave. No, don't go. Really. Get out of the way. Super high school level Lucky is here. No matter how you look at these kids, there is no tension. But are we looking at the current situation? Well, let's just call it a moment to take a breather. I don't know how to play slot machines, so please tell me. A few minutes later, I experienced a new world. Otori says something that is ununderstandable. Something like, this is ridiculous. And then Kobashi Kazu is like, this is my money, this is all my money. If you gaze the same picture dog, the casual foreign, this is quite a useful means of making a living. Kinji. You are making dangerous remarks. Maeda is amazing. Next time, guess the shape of that fruit. What? As expected, I was told that it was super high school level luck, so my eyes weren't wrong. Let's pick more. Honestly, this isn't luck, it's just timing it well and pressing it. Well, at least when I do it, it always crashes. If I can get the timing right, I would like to try it out in succession. I don't get any of these lines. What's the secret, Maeda? Please share your luck. I don't know what's going on. What did I do? Oh, it's nice to have a lot of money. It's good. Well, that's good. Let's find a clue to get out. Okay. It's a free time event, right? Okay, save the game. Resume 15. What brings you to the nurse's office? If you're hurt, I'll treat you right away in case it's gonna be the same thing. So you have tea with Honori as usual. Okay. Equipment. Too many menus to go through. There we go. You had the romance of a man's gambler's accessories. What? They're both. Oh. Let's try the vitamins. She appears to like the vitamins. No. What? Oh. I can't keep such an amazing item for myself. Instead of giving it to me, I recommend that you give it to the others. The health I take care of is not my own health, but the health of my patients and you. But I'm worried about Inori's health. And that aside, I'm giving this as a gift because I want to give it to Inori. Ah, that's right. I am stubborn and don't care at all about the feelings of the person giving the gift. You would worry about me. Really? Okay, I'm sorry for sounding strange. I'll be grateful. Well, that was drawn out. The gift accepting thing. Since I received it, I can use it however I want to a certain extent. In that sense, I'll take one too. It's not just one, I'll give you a few. Thank you for your concern, but I feel truly happy. What? Deliver the best gift to Inori. Collect item emergency care box, Kanata edition. What does that do? Okay. Okay. Maeda is not tired of the situation? Oh, well, I should say I'm tired, but I'm kind of nervous. Since I'm trapped like this, I feel anxious and mentally tired. If you go out and see the sunlight, you'll feel better. I hope you save me like you did then. I don't like these situations where my friends are suspicious and having to kill people is so hard to bear. Your father? Father, I hope you save me like you did then. Oh, it's actually his father. What? Did your father save Inori once? What? Why, doesn't anyone come to mind at times like this? Maybe it's like a lifesaver? Of course, I think of my family. There is no one who can be called a lifesaver, though. Is that so? Oh, Nori, why are you like this? It's been a little strange for a while now. That's... It's okay to say that. Actually, my father is not my biological father. It's my first time hearing that he's not her biological father. It's the first time hearing about him at all, actually. When I was still young, he was on a trip with his family, got into an accident, a very serious accident. The accident that took the lives of my family was enough to endanger my own life. I was so badly injured, I don't remember the situation well. That kind of thing happened. It must have been difficult. I was barely alive, so I was rushed to the hospital and underwent surgery, but the wound was so deep that it didn't look like it was going to get better, so the doctors gave up. But this one doctor didn't give up. He didn't give up on my life and continued to perform surgeries, and I was barely able to save my life. This doctor is my current father. My father felt sorry for me, who survived and adopted me. Isn't that really respectful? That's why I think of my father as my benefactor and respect him. I study medicine to become like him. While learning medicine under my father, I became a doctor because I wanted to do my best to save someone, just like my father never gave up on me. I can't leave school. I think I could have held on a little longer if my father had been by my side, but it's so hard. Because I can't save everyone in the situation, and I can't give you any help. This is... sucks. Something like that. I don't think Inori can help someone. Yes. Inori will also be able to become like Inori's father. Of course, no one would get hurt, but even if something like that happens, Inori will be able to will not give up and will save people. Then Inori will also become someone's landlord, I guess, hero, something like that. Just giving a helping hand to someone can help not only physically but also mentally. If you try that hard, won't you be able to think of Inori when someone gets anxious, just like Inori thinks of her father? Sorry, that was a bit presumptuous. Maeda? That Maeda? Yes, why? I hope I'm the person that Maeda thinks of when he gets anxious. What? Inori smiled shyly, gave a small bow, and quickly ran away. What on earth did that thing earlier mean? Still, I'm glad that Inori seemed to have brightened up. Since I was left alone, I decided to take a step forward. Okay, that sounds like a final one. Afternoon. Oh. Mic check, can you hear me? It's but it's time you get used to it. Have you gotten used to it? I have something to show you guys. Come to the gym right after you listen to this broadcast. Oh, we're getting emotive. I don't have to tell you now what happens if Monokuma, what happens if you don't come. Then, I'll be waiting for you at the gym. Monokuma's broadcast. If you say you're going to show me something, are you really going to give us a motive again? He's doing some strange tricks. But if we don't go, they'll probably plan to kill us. He'll probably kill us. Everyone will have to gather anyway, so let's go. Is he just going to teleport me right to the gym? Yes. Annyeong. Hello. Everyone is here. What are you planning this time? Also, he set up a strange booth. It's clear that he summoned all of the members at this time. That is... a motive? A motive? I'm telling you, he's gonna repeat this kind of thing? He's gonna do it again? I don't know what you're talking about. Like motives or something like that. What I want to show you this time is just an ordinary video. Don't be funny. What's this ordinary video? Are you trying to show us another strange video? Well, yes. Well, it's nothing special video, but I still want to show it to you really bad for some reason. Or this will motivate you or not, depends on what you think. What are you talking about? The video I want to show you this time is... It's a desire video. So is... Yukmong mean desire? Funny if it was a mukbang video. It's just definitely not a mukbang though. It translates to craving. Okay. So like, oh, okay, well, kinda close. This video shows what you guys are craving for the most right now. Craving, or desire. Video. Of course, the content is different for each person, so what you want will be different. So some people will be shown just pizza, right? Is this meaningless? We all want the same thing. Well, what else is there to do but to get out of here? Eat pizza? Well, but since I saw everything through surveillance cameras, I know better than what you all want. Well, he knows what Kabashikawa wants. So I hope you enjoy it. No matter what you show us, we won't commit murder anymore. That's right. Do you think I'll lose to someone like you? What? This probably doesn't make any sense anyway, so I don't care. This boy our cartoon's hot driver's dog. What? It's not bad, but just see it first and then tell me. Even Monokuma went into a separate room next to me in order to have his name called. Just like the secret note from last time. What? The separate room is a secret room where not a single ray of light enters, and it's completely soundproof, so there is no chance of leaks. Where do you start? Should we start with, Maeda-kun? Why me? Oh, what does it matter? Everyone will watch it anyway. I don't know what the first part is the most comfortable. I don't know what the first part is. Is the first part the most what he's trying to say. Think about being first. By the way, there's also an order from the school principal. If you don't want, you have the right to veto it. You know, without me saying it. There's an order from the headmaster. Damn it. No. Okay, what's Maeda's video? Maeda, is it okay? Find anything strange, please tell us. You're prohibited from disclosing anything you see in the video. Aside from the direct content of the video, you're prohibited from disclosing even the emotions you felt. If you reveal it, you will be punished. So don't smile when you walk out. What tyranny? Screening time is about 3 minutes per person? Enjoy your visit, Maeda-kun. Okay, so gotta go into the lust box. To be honest, I'm extremely anxious about this motive, but I had no choice but to endure it somehow. I slightly strengthened my resolve and opened the door to the separate room. I don't see any video. Everyone finally believed in me. It's not too late. It's time to slowly come together. At times like this, we can't be scattered around things like old machines. I made a strong promise. Even if a family video from last time comes out, I promised myself that I would never be shaken. What is the super high school level lucky student Yuki Maeda hoping for the most at this moment? Is Monokuma, I guess. What is he? The super high school level luck student Yuki Maeda hoping for the most at this moment. I hope you enjoy it for the short playtime. Oh no. And the video that followed was... I shattered my resolve. What in the world? Huh? What appeared on the crude screen was an embarrassing video of an unknown woman. In other words, it was sloppy. What, Maeda-kun, is this what you were craving? What? What are you thinking, showing me something like this? I'm showing you what Maeda-kun most desires.
But I understand a boy in his prime of health is living together with girls, so various frustrations will not appear. I'll take this away right away. Take this away right away. It's okay, my Anakin. This place is completely soundproof, and you can't see inside from the outside, so you can do whatever you want. What is this? I'm so nervous that I became a fool. Turn this off. Fast. It must be too stimulating for my Anakin. It'll be over soon, just wait. I kind of was expecting that, but not for Maeda. I was expecting that to be something for, like, Kobashikawa. Maeda, what happened? Are you okay, Maeda? Well, I wasn't wanted for murder, that's for sure. Because of Monokuma, it's hard to see girls' faces. Maeda's complexion is pale. It was no joke. They were playing a scary video. It would be peace if that were the case. Maeda, I think you enjoyed the video thoroughly. Why did you come here and look like that? Come out and look like that, or whatever. Do you remember saying that you're not allowed to talk about video? The feelings like you felt while watching the video, and the reviews and everything, or what? You can't say something about that? Whatever. Starting with Maeda, the tension started to increase. Let's continue next time. Over the course of a few minutes, each went into the separate room, watched the video, and came out. Because of the rule of not revealing anything, I couldn't ask or tell what they saw, but everyone seemed uncomfortable somewhere. Well, if you all watched the same video as me, it would be uncomfortable. I didn't really expect that. I really didn't expect that. Well, no, what was I thinking about? Everyone finished watching the video with... and then Kurukawa was last. It just came out. Everyone applauds. So, what is the meaning of this pathetic video? What is the meaning of it? Just show it and end this. This won't happen, will it? Is this not the end? It's also Miss Mikaru. Well, it's not that great. What? If you guys leave here, I will give you what you saw in the video. That's just it. What? You say you'll give us what we saw? Yes, your desires will become reality. Of course, this is only when you commit murder and get out of here safely, passing the class trial. Well, that was definitely a fun video, but it's not like I want to get my hands on it by murdering it. Hands on it by murdering. I don't even have a conflict. What on earth does this have to do with my desires? I thought Monokuma would be I thought you'd be a little more enthusiastic. I don't know what everyone saw, but I have no power to break our bond. There's no power to break our bond like this. Don't judge by personal standards. What? There was a murder in the last episode that was even more outrageous than this one. I think I've been fooled by the same number of... Fooled... before. Monokuma doesn't give meaningless motivation. But... Kinjo, last time it was Tomori's problem rather than his motivation. This motive will definitely lead to another murder. I'm guessing. What is it now? Who wants to commit murder? Why are you suddenly meddling with us? That's right. If you guessed that a murder was going to happen, wouldn't you think of protecting us and not just say strange things? You're still a police officer. Why should I protect you? Ever since you rebelled against me, you have already been would-be criminals. You also tolerated it and did not follow. You didn't follow me? Hey, that's because I'm a self-employed person. Kinjo first forced me to follow his path. More like, probably independent person. It's okay, even if I act loosely as a leader, murder will happen again. I feel it now, but here with you, I feel it is better to be suspicious of everyone and act alone. Talk your ass off, we're better off without you. Hey guys, I'm not done talking yet, so why do you get picked on again? Okay, it's okay, so speak quickly, Mr. Monokuma. It's even sadder to be so kind to me. But it seems like your relationship has changed a bit since last time. Mr. Kinjo, who led everyone, he was left out, and Miss Tyra became mute. Don't say things like that when you... Don't say things like that. I'm also acting like Maeda-kun, who knows the true identity of the mastermind. Are you planning to separate us again like that? It doesn't work anymore. We don't doubt Maeda-kun. That's right. I didn't even believe what you said in the first place. I won't commit murder this time either. Guys. But don't forget, the one who knows clearly exists. It might be that person right next to you. Well, let's see what happens. Well then, I'll end the video screening with this. Take care everyone and have a nice dream. Wait a minute, I have a question. Yes. I may not answer the question, but I'll listen to it. Kisaragi Hanzo. Who is Kisaragi Hanzo? Does he have any connection with Hope Speak Academy graduates? Where are you saying that name? My anger is boiling, my fist is clenching. I feel like I want to punch someone. Don't try to spin the words, but answer me. There is no way that traces of someone who has nothing to do with our situation can remain in this school. No comment. In the beginning, I only said I would listen to the question. I never said I would answer it. That's enough. Bye then. He's gone. Mekaru, why'd you ask that question? You're so stupid you don't even know the reason for the question? These days it seems like you've all given up on getting out of here. What? I don't just want to escape from here. I intend to find the truth behind this incident and find out the real culprit, and I'm working hard to do so. It's different from you guys who are just helplessly playing friends. Hey, you're talking too harshly. Ooh. Tyra? Big ah. Tyra? What? Why is she like that? I don't know why she's acting like that all of a sudden. Didn't she see something serious in that video a while ago? Serious thing, it was a desire video. If it's what you wanted, at least it won't be a negative image. Maybe it is. That's why I told you not to judge by personal standards. Be careful. Now that the motive has come out, something big might happen soon. What is that? Are you bragging about it? Oh, I guess the murder was gonna happen. I'm more worried about Tyra. So should we go after her? That's right, let's spread out and search. Kurukawa, let's go. Are you okay? Looks like you're shaking a bit. She saw a certain person trapped in a cage alive. He's alive. Kurukawa. Is she actually gonna be the Chapter 3 Blackhead like I guessed at the beginning? Looks like a storm's about to come. Be careful. I'm not interested. I consoled Kurukawa, went after everyone to find Tyra. To me, it was an extremely absurd motive, but as Kinjo said, you shouldn't judge everything based on personal standards. That's something we felt many times. Everyone died because of such absurd things. Maki is dead. Kiga died. Tomori is dead. Hatano is dead. I can't lose anyone anymore. Yeah, you're about to lose 3 people probably. After a short search, I was able to find Tyra in the dormitory. Tyra, did we find you? Are you... she seems to be in a room for now. Tyra, why are you suddenly acting like this? Please tell me the reason. Why won't you come out of your room? Something about Kurukawa. But Kurukawa. But Kurukawa is... For some reason, Kurukawa was also a bit in a bad condition, so... She told me to go first. I have a bad feeling that they will be about being scattered at a time like this. Tyra, yeah, she's not here. She's gonna end up dead. Okay, it's now 10 p.m. It's nighttime. It's already nighttime. What should we do? What should I do? Should I go to sleep? I should put in a guess about who's gonna die right here. But I don't know. Well, I know who it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be Kinjo. Probably not gonna be Yuhara. Probably not gonna be the priest. Probably not gonna be the clown. It's gonna be like some sort of exorcist. Like we don't know where Kurukawa is right now. And I really don't want her to die for some reason. Yes, I'm worried about Tyra, but since she went into her private room,
we can just let her sleep. Kurokawa will be back on her own. If does it have to be that way? Good night, everyone. Yeah, Kinjo and Yuhara and Mikaru aren't there, but they're not the... It's Kurokawa that you... Finally, Monokuma moved, or made a move. Once again, we were trying to induce us to commit murder by giving us something, some ridiculous so-called motive. The video I saw was really useless. Tyra's reaction and Kurokawa's reaction. Just by looking at it, I could tell it was a serious situation. No, it's murder. I can't do something like murder. We can't do something like that again. It has to be stopped no matter what happens. Let's pay more attention to our surroundings than before. Yeah, but like you don't know where Kurokawa is. She's so dead because we don't know where she is. First of all, we will all gather for breakfast tomorrow as well. We have to somehow come together and fight against Monokuma. How should I act? Should I say to Kinjo? What should I say to Kinjo? Mikaru and Yuhara, so that they will trust each other. So we can trust each other. That's what I want to know more about. Or that's what I want to do better. Grumbling to someone I couldn't see, I quietly sank into the abyss of sleep. It's morning, time to wise and shiner sign. It is now 7 a.m. Such and such. Morning already? I felt a chill run down my spine. Every time we lost a friend the day after our motivation came out. That sudden thought reminded me that today was also the day that the motivation came out. Or yesterday was, that is. No way, there's no way something like that could happen. Let me go to the restaurant first. Okay, it's gonna teleport me there. Kurokawa's not here! Hello everyone. Maeda came. I'm glad. You're glad? It seems a little late, so I wondered if something had happened. Are there enough people? Taira and Kurokawa. It's okay. They're both safe. Omaeda thinks didn't happen, so don't worry. Taira's in her room, but she's staying silent, and Kurokawa says she's not feeling well today, so she's resting in her room. Taira came out of her room but went back? Is that it? What on earth happened to Taira yesterday? Yes, correct, okay. So, you suddenly scream and run away as if it were the end of the world. Did Maeda also see something in the video that would scare his classmates? Is she the only one? Well, I can't ask because forbidden to reveal anything. But Taira, I guess, is one case. Why is Kurokawa like that? Oh. I grabbed the wrong thing. What is that day? I guess, interesting. There are a lot of men, but it's a bit weird to say things like that.
No, it's okay, I understand. You have a nosebleed. Okay, so... Since he is a person, he must have sick days. And he also looks a bit sick to begin with. Actually, when I went to look for Tyra, who ran into the gym yesterday, Kurokawa was in a bit of a strange state. Maybe there was something strange in Kurokawa's video, I guess is what that's supposed to be. That was such a serious video, but I didn't feel anything at all. Question mark. But I didn't feel anything. But since they said it was forbidden to talk about the video carelessly, I can't say anything. I'm really in a dilemma. Everyone seemed to be suffocating and continued to eat nutritious meals. Everyone must have been frustrated. Instead of getting better, the situation was getting worse. When can we go out? Well, you can just ask us. No, seriously, even if there is something on the secret staircase in the warehouse, it is close to impossible to secretly go down from this place with surveillance cameras everywhere. Even if you go down, the passage is full of machine guns. Oh, Tori, you shouldn't talk about that in a place like this. Get that out of your mind, you idiot. Quickly shout at the camera that we're talking about a game. You're not kidding. I'm gonna make up some notes. It's been a day since the secret staircase was discovered. No progress has been made. Kinjo and Mikara may know some way, but are acting separately, and there's no other escape route in sight. Living day after day in fear that someone might kill you at any time is nothing but living hell. Oh, he's throwing death flags. Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Okay, well, I kind of knew. It's not a sudden thing. You need to think about whether the situation seems normal. It's already been over a week since we've been trapped into school. Is it normal that we can't figure out where to go? Are you the only one irritated? We all feel the same. So why are you raising your voice unnecessarily? Because I'm going to die soon, and I need to get this episode over with so that my character could have a reason to exist. Now that the breaks have come out, I don't know what will happen again. Yes, motives? Moreover, even though I stopped doubting Maeda, it doesn't change the fact that there is someone who told me. I find it even more surprising that you guys are calm in the situation. Okay then, should I stop calming down and yell? Who's getting angry? Hey, why are you guys like this? Stop it. Honestly, I don't know what will happen now. I am really in the mood to commit murder if something goes wrong. I feel like I'm going to escape and commit something just to vent my anger. Well, at least you're honest. What did you say? Tori, even if it's just a joke, if you say something like that, I won't believe you. I won't leave you alone. I guess no one's gonna kill me if I don't let them. Do it if you can. Everyone will examine my body. There will be another class trial and you will be executed. Try to get this here. So E X bar. Oh. Okay. This is really raunchy, but this is what Google translates that to. This fucking bastard is real, which kind of makes sense because there's an X there. What are you doing now? Stop it, you two. I understand, but we can't fight. Welcome, Otori. The feeling that you are feeling is the feeling we all have. It's like, welcome to the club. Even Kinjo, Mekaru and Yuhara, and Taira and Kurukawa, who are not here right now, are feeling this way. Even Haruhiko Kubashikawa and the dead Makihiko Tomori Atano feel the same way. Do you think the situation will get better if you just tell me you're annoyed? Don't you think of doing a little more research when you're feeling helpless? Otori investigated for over a week and discovered that even the secret passageway to the warehouse is blocked by machine guns. Is there a way to get out through it? If not, what else can we investigate? Common sense tells us the culprit who caused such a big incident must have left a way for us to get out? Question mark? Does common sense tell us that? We don't know who this bastard is. Why do you have to say that out loud and make me despair? Even if you don't say anything, you just act outwardly. It's no different from escaping reality. What's with the haircuts? Okay. So, Yai, and then it's X bar. And then explanation points. There's a who likes Yoja is woman. Why is he saying that? Like, okay, so the X bar is obviously a curse. Profanity, why do you like so much, who do you like so much that you flirt with women? And it's like, what does woman have to do with anything? But it's Yoja! There's literally woman in the sentence. Are you trying to cheer me up when I tell you bad jokes because you think I like it or something? And in the case of Kobachin, I think he does it because he likes it a bit. No, now's not the time for jokes. Hurry up and stop them. They're gonna fight like that for real. If you want to hurt me, hit me. Violence between students is also a violation of school rules. You little bastard. I don't think you can hit me. You died today. What? Yamaguchi. Ah! Don't fight. Look at those muscles twitching. Come on, let's shake hands and make up. Won't you hurry up, you idiots? I'm sorry, I was wrong. I'm sorry for being so upset. Good job. Now, let's not fight and get along well. Just looking at him, don't you think those... You look like the one who fights the most. Iranami. Shh. They're gonna hit you hard. What? I'm sad to hear it. Well, that allows... I guess that gives Otori a little bit of a scene, which allows him to die, I guess. I mean, he hasn't contributed anything so far, so we might as well. It seems like you calmed down. Everyone is okay. I think I got a little too excited. As it overlaps with the current situation, my fervor broke out. That's it, me too. Well, stop being so fussy. Otori, I heard you are native of a city and uses standard language very well. Doesn't use standard language very well, or does? I'm just excited, so don't worry about it. Anyway, let's keep waiting for now. Like Otori said, I've been waiting for a week, but now there's no harm in waiting a few more days. That's right. If you think negatively, nothing will happen. I'm sure you can get out. We can get out. That's what I think too. And there are Kinjo and Makaru who do intense research every day. No matter how harsh they are, when we get out, they'll help us all get out. How about that? The police treat us like criminals and Makaru looks at us like bugs. It's okay. We can get along well even if we're criminals. We can get along well even if we're criminals or bugs. Anya, no, it's not okay at all. Murder hornets. At one point, we wondered what would really happen, but Yamaguchi's amazing skills prevented a major fight. However, the situation seemed to be more serious than I thought, for Otori, who has gentle personality, to fall into such a panic. We've already gone through so many free time events, I think that's why I'm thinking the murder's going to happen soon, because I've already gone through, like, wait, only 4 slots, actually? No, it would have been 5 slots, because there's, like, that deadbeat, Ray slot. Unless there is some progress in the near future. There is a possibility that I too might lose my temper and run away like that. We resolved to look out for each other more now, and we had a motive. And we dispersed, now that we had a motive, we dispersed to begin the investigation again. There's going to be a lot of free time events. Kurukawa and Taira are okay. Yes, period. It's not a question. Are they planning on staying in their rooms all day today? But being in rooms means you're safe, right? Let's put aside our worries and focus on the investigation. Ah, it's more free time events. Oh, okay. Well, this is long. Who should I talk to? Let's see who I just kind of happened to come across. I already did yours, I think. I think I finished them. It's ambiguous, but I think I finished yours. Maybe not. No one in here. I probably don't have very many free time events left, so probably not somebody who would die, right? Someone I could continue next chapter. He's so boring. Is there anybody interesting? I already did all the already did the Kinjo maybe. I guess I could, if I could find Kinjo, I could do a free time event with Kinjo. It's like the next interesting character on the list. The clown is going to be hard to Google Translate, so I had to want to avoid her. The interaction just wouldn't work. The merchant also would be terrible to Google Translate, so I want to do that on the English build. Hey, Yamaguchi, I did like click through, but I didn't actually read his on the Zephyrim build. But he's not very interesting. Already did yours. Yeah, she's here. She's gonna be so hard to Google Translate, though. Like, it's gonna be all nonsense. Oh, where's Kinjo? Here's the only person on the 3rd floor is Yuhara. The only person on the 2nd floor is the pilot guy. No real need to hang out with Ray.
Oh, it's an audio visual. Where is everybody, really? Okay, I guess we'll talk to Mr. Pilot Person because we can find him. He's boring, but somebody. Someone who's probably not gonna die, so we could finish his. Clown better doing the English build because she's just too hard to translate with Google Translate. Oh, I didn't save before I went into this. Okay, hopefully that will bite me in the butt. It's not okay for friends to fight among themselves, but I think I was too excited. If I could just get out of here, there wouldn't be a fight. Yes, hang out with them. Let's rest for a while. It's no big deal. You said we should hang out. You said I should hang out with Maeda. Don't have time for that right now. I don't know. Maeda as usual. Just kidding. Let's have some fun at the casino. Spend time playing billiards with Kobashi Kawa. Some relationship is approved. Try a gift. Okay. Pen. Pistol. Venus statue. Cosmetics. Try the toy airplane. This is what you give me? How'd you know I wanted this? Thank you so much. The way he likes it makes me feel good. When are you going to get out? We're going to get out of this place. It's hard, but we have no choice but to cheer each other up. Yes, it's hard, but I can't help but cheer up while looking at the girls' bright smiles. What? Did you even hear me? Don't leave it out. What? If you're a guy, you will sympathize. I'm sure you can relate to the specs of the girls here. Oh, it goes dumps right into it. Okay. Their appearance is said to be super high school level. Most of them are above average. That's what you care about? I like anyone, so I won't give you a name or anything. I always want to have a girlfriend. Well, at least while I'm trapped here, I guess it's impossible. Normally, we would have a happy high school life at Hope's Academy, enjoy youth with girls. But then Monokuma. Now that things are like this, I should at least aim for the swing bridge effect. Do you like girls that much? Well, it's not for nothing that it's super high school level. Not for nothing that I'm super high school level, so I gather all the beauties. What?
What does appearance have to do with super high school level grades? Maeda, what do you think? Don't ask me. Don't forget your duty. We're in a hurry to get out of here. Of course, this isn't as essential to talk about women when talking privately between... Isn't it essential to talk about women when talking privately between men? No. Why are you leaving it out like that? I decided to have a group meeting with the girls next time for Maeda, who is like a good friend. In this situation, you're trying to subtly drag me into your meeting? He's a guy who doesn't have any stress. Thanks to that, he's got me involved. And my stress eased. Well, there's nothing good about being let down in a situation like this. So in a way, he's an amazing guy. I shook off Kobashikawa, who was persistently trying to lure me in, and after naturally saying hello, we parted ways. There she is. Kurukawa. Didn't you say you would rest today? Is it okay to move now? Yes. Good luck. But when you finally got out of your room, it's almost nighttime, so you'll have to go back in. Yes. Let's go together to the dormitory. I'm about to go back to my room right now. Yes. It's like, I like this. I like hearing you say yes. Okay. It is really awkward. It seems like she's speaking a little more lately, but she's still a quiet kid compared to the average person. Now that I think about it. But I'm talking about a secret message from Kurukawa's classmate last time. That's probably a lie. There's probably a lie mixed in too. Another reason why I'm convinced that the absurd note saying that I know the mastermind's a lie is because of Kurukawa's note. Anyway, she's not a chatty girl. Of course, I'm sorry for opening the note arbitrarily. I really got curious unintentionally. Even if I say that, you won't forgive me. I'm really sorry. Okay. This word is... Not really. I don't care. Is that right? Well, if it's okay, you can tell me. Kurokawa herself knows best whether that note was a lie or not. Of course, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. If another girl asks me if I know something, I won't want to talk about it even if it's a lie. That note. Is. What is is? It. Kabashikawa, or not Kabashikawa, that's the guy. Kurukawa, why are you like this? Mariga. Dasi apasa. My head hurts again. She's probably making up for headaches. Oh look, I think we better stay in the room and rest today. Let's go and go quickly. We don't have to talk. Yes. What are we gonna see? Hey, what are those kids over there doing? What's going on? What's happening? Explanation points. Kurukawa. What happened? I guess I'll go after. Tyra, what are you doing now? Why is there pink blood? That's blood. Okay, I don't see blood on her sprite. Maeda, Kurukawa, don't sit still. Try to stop Tyra. What happened? Come to your senses. Tyra cut her wrist with scissors. What? Is she trying to commit suicide? I want to die. Trash like me has to die. Don't disturb me, I'm going to die. But she ain't out in public, which indicates that she wants to get caught. What kind of power is this? Maeda-kun, let me go. Could you calm down a little? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to die? I'm going to Ayame-chan's side. What? I have to go to Ayame-chan and apologize. I can't just leave like nothing happened. Can't live like nothing happened. Don't say nonsense. It's already been a day since Hatano died. What are you talking about now? I saw Ayame-chan in the video yesterday. Ayame-chan was blaming me and saying she died because of me. You can't say what's in the video though. Tano appeared in the Desire video. Monokuma. Are you trying to play with us like this? Calm down, there's no way Tyra Hatano is blaming you. The video was manipulated by Monokuma. Ayame-chan is resenting me. Even if I die, I won't be able to forgive. At worst, I have to go to the underworld and apologize to Ayame-chan. There is no other way. No matter what I say, it doesn't work. She's completely ruined. What should I do with this? Maeda. Get out of the way. Okay. Come to your senses, Akane Taira. I still don't know why Hatano died. I guess Hatano's last words never reached you. Do you know why Hatano died? I guess Hatano's last words never reached you. Last words. They were all you need is to be alive. You don't understand what this means at all. Hatano died to save you. But if you commit suicide, then why did Hatano die? Even though she said this, are you still conflicted? Or I said this? Try to get a better translation on this. It's important because Kurukawa. Oops. Tyra. She like uses her full name, which is weird. Taira Akane I knew was only this good. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Was the Taira Akane I knew only this good question? Mikako-chan. Taira Akane is not that kind of person. You are more. Taira is. And then she collapsed. Mikako collapses. Mikako-chan? Mikako? Mikako-chan, why are you like this? Come to your senses. Why are you doing this? Come to your senses. Come to think of it, you said you were going to rest today because you weren't feeling well. It's like you overexerted yourself and got sick again. Let's quickly move Mikako-chan to their private room. Kurokawa suddenly collapsed, so we left Taira behind and laid Kurokawa back on her bed in her private room. Guys? I'm really sorry. I guess I was out of my mind. Ayame-chan, you saved my life, but I'm trying to throw it away. That's not enough. I'm causing trouble to all, and I'm really being a nuisance to everyone. I'm sorry. It's okay, Taira. Everyone understands how you feel. And then she's going to get murdered. That's right. I would have committed suicide. The clown, really. Even if you comfort an idiot, do you think that way? I was scared. Don't do anything like that again. Well, what can I say? I said I shouldn't tell you what I saw in the class. Is that okay? It doesn't seem like anything special is going on. You don't have to worry about that right now. That's right. More than anything else, even the kids who aren't here will be happy to see Taira okay tomorrow. I'm really sorry. Thank you. There. 4 people died. Maybe too late because 4 people already died, but I'll try harder again. I hope you accept it. Of course, no one will blame you, so don't worry. A body's been discovered? Oh, no, it's just nighttime. Okay. Nighttime has already come. I'm sorry I made you waste your time. Taira, do you want to keep apologizing? You're not that kind of girl, timid girl. You need to be positive and push yourself more at your own pace. Okay, guys. Well, it's late night, so let's go to bed now. Well, I'm a little anxious because of the motive, but it'll be okay if we all get together tomorrow and discuss it. Let's call everyone to talk, even Kinjo Nekamaru and Yuhara. Yes, Satsuki, you seem a bit sleepy already. Okay, sleep well, everyone. Sleep well, everyone. See you tomorrow. Taira finally came to her senses. The guilt and regret towards the tunnel will never be forgotten in her memory, but Taira still tries to move forward. Not just anyone can do something like that. It's possible because it's Taira and because we're together with everyone. This is getting really strung out. Well, then let's go to bed early today. Fortunately, as usual, the murder did not occur the next day after the motive was revealed, so it's not too late. Taira will be with us, so everyone will have some energy. By the way, is Kurokawa okay? Let's talk about that, including
at breakfast tomorrow. Wow. I'm sleepy too. Before we part ways, I briefly explained to Tyra what happened after Hitano's class trial. Let's sleep in peace today. By the way, Kurokawa's secret note. Kurokawa might actually be talkative. Maybe that's it. It might be true. She has some sort of weird, thing done to her special by the mastermind, kind of like Kyoko did. She had like an extra thing besides her just memory delete, where if she talks too much, it hurts. Still, I sigh because Tyra was able to come to her senses. Oh, sigh. I don't know how it's a sigh, but whatever. Of course, this isn't the end. It doesn't change the fact that we're trapped in Hosuke Academy and somehow we have to find a way to escape. As usual, I fell asleep with a lot of thoughts in my mind. And now we're gonna get murdered today. Morning announcement. Rise and shine or sign. Morning. Let's go to the restaurant first. I have Tyra with me starting this morning. Or so you think. Oh, get teleported right there. Oh, only have Tyra, Satsuki, and Otori. Hi. Maeda-kun, hello. You came early? In the restaurant there was Tyra with a bright smile. It was no different from her usual self. Did you sleep well? I guess it's because Tyra's feeling better and she's happier than me. Always has good noodles. What? She's impossible. Satsuki, you're impossible. But the other kids, they haven't arrived yet. Maeda-kun came so quickly that it was it's only 7:10. Well, let's wait until we get together. Okay. I'm so sleepy. I always say mornings are hard. Kabashikawa-kun, good morning. Tyra has become so lively. Tyra Akane, a feeling of complete resurrection. Oh dear. They say you need to start your day by looking at Tyra's bright smile to gain strength. This is a completely dark work comment. I'm just happy that my friend is back. The other kids haven't arrived yet? Yes, but it's a little weird. Kanata-chan was always at the restaurant before me. The metallurgical craftsman will also be happy to see that Tyra has become more vibrant. I'll say it again when we get together, but today I have a suggestion. A suggestion? Yes. After breakfast, Kinjo, Mikaro, and Yuhara were all together, so we decided to discuss it more. What kind of suggestion is this? I don't like those guys. Why? When Maki was still alive, Kinjo gathered everyone together and gave them an interim report. Now that the motive has come out, I thought I'd gather everyone's opinions. That's right, Maeda-kun is amazing. I haven't seen him in a while, but you are the leader. Until recently, I was shunned as a spy. Hey, just ignore that now. It's all in the past. How much do we trust Maeda? Oh, we trust Maeda now. Well, it certainly seems like Tyra has returned to regain some vitality. Having a child with a bright personality like Tyra will surely spread every energy to everyone. By the way, it's late. What time is it now? 7:30. Oh, Mikako. Well, you haven't solved her mystery yet. So she can't be a victim, but... is this simply excessive worry? Because we are all human. We all end up being late sometimes. Well, you know who didn't die. But if it's not Yuhara, Mikaru, and Kinjo, then that leaves people who are not here are Yamaguchi, Inori, and Kirukawa. That's 2 girls and a dude. What's this anxiety? Just wait a little more patiently, because they'll all be here soon. Yeah. The murders happened. I know the murders happened. No, I'm not overthinking, overanalyzing. I'm absolutely not overthinking this thing. Something was wrong, but it was very wrong. Everything in the restaurant slowly began to notice. Everyone in the restaurant slowly began to notice something was wrong. No, it's too late. Is it already gone? What happened? But the Dottie discovery announcement hasn't rang out, so like it's someone's dead, but we have not enough people have discovered the body. Who is it that's not here now? Kinjo, Mekaru, and Yuhara, Kurukawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori. Right, Kurukawa, Yamaguchi, and Inori are the 3 that are like, uh-oh. One of them would be the Blackened, of course, but you don't have to talk about guys like Kobashikawa, guys like Kinjo. It's already time and no one is coming at this hour. Oh, she's alive. Sorry I'm late. Tyra, your body is fine? Yes. Well, something's been messed up with it. I slept for a long time. Is that what she said? Or, but I slept for a long time. It's late. Sorry. Kurukawa, have you seen any of the other kids besides us? What happened? Okay, so she's alive. She could be the Blackened, but I don't think so. So the ones murdered Inori and Yamaguchi. I always thought Yamaguchi was going to be a 4th chapter death. That's why I did... Yamaguchi's kind of a weird outlier. Is there... Yamaguchi-chan? Or Mikako-chan? Isn't it... don't you just think it's strange? You're late and we're the only ones in the restaurant. That face again. Can we stay like this? I'm feeling uneasy about something, but it's... Is it better that we go look for ourselves? I think it would be better. Well, he's not dead, so his death flag didn't go off yet. Okay then, let's start by looking for Inori and Yamaguchi. But, what is this feeling? As if it was already too late. This terrible and unpleasant feeling. If you're Inori, please answer me. We must have been wrong. Yamaguchi also is silent. It looks like neither of them are in their rooms. You all went to D at a time like this? It's probably not the correct translation, but get the idea. If they are not in their dormitory, let's go towards the school. I think we better hurry. Yes, Kurukawa is right. Let's look in the school. Try to act calm and decide to look in the school with everyone. It's okay, nothing will happen. Except this is Danganronpa. Oh, we're getting it controlled. Okay. Where's Ray? I wonder if I'll encounter Ray along the way. So Inori and Yamaguchi are both dead, I presume, because it's chapter 3 and it's a double murder. Okay, so Yamaguchi was not chapter 4, he was chapter 3. Find anybody yet? Looks like there's no one on the first floor. Here we go, idea to go up this floor. Yes, the murder tends to happen, at least up until chapter 4, in the new place that gets opened up. So you're gonna have to go to the third floor. Where in the third floor would it be? Art? Science? Probably not the casino, because that has a different purpose. It's gonna be art or science. Art or science. I think I heard someone screaming from the second floor. Did I mishear? Yuhara is dead. Yuhara-kun, come to your senses. Or maybe you're just hit with Justice Hammer 1. It's not really that bad. Yuhara, how did this happen? He's gonna give Maeda. I don't know. I came up to this floor and saw Yuhara collapse like this. He's not dead though, I presume. What's going on? Because the body discovery announcement would have gone off. Yuhara is dead? I presume not. He's breathing. Ick. Yuhara-kun, are you okay? This. What happened to me? Yuhara, what on earth happened? Why are you like this? I was heading for the library in the middle of the night. Do you know what time it is? So it's roughly 8:15. Yuhara-kun, wipe off the blood. Here's a handkerchief. Thanks. By the way, Tara's condition seems to improve. Is she feeling okay? Thanks to you, I decided to do it again yesterday. We can talk about that later. What kind of division is this? Yuhara. Who knows? You're like this. I'm sorry, I don't know either. I was walking towards the library in the middle of the night when I suddenly got hit in the head from behind. I can't remember anything after that. That means someone among us attacked Yuhara-kun. There's no way you could attack me at the point of... attacked him to the point of fainting unless they meant to kill him. I don't know about that. I mean, if they meant to kill him, they would keep hitting him. Yes, as long as they didn't plan on killing him. In other words,
the tragedy is about to happen again. The motivation caused someone's heart to be broken and they are ready to commit the worst act of murder. Now that I think about it, where are the other kids? Kinjo, Mikaru, and Yamaguchi. It's not too late to find them. Is it too late to find them? What is this noise now? The third floor. Third floor? What's happening upstairs on the third floor? What should I do? I haven't properly investigated that floor yet, and I'm worried about Yuhara's condition. I haven't properly investigated the second floor yet. You all gathered in the morning, but you couldn't see some people, so you went looking for them? I don't know if people like Kinjo, but we didn't see, would come in, but we didn't see Inori or Yamaguchi. What happened? Maybe it's something to do with the sound from the floor above. I'll join too. But Yuhara, you got hurt. There's no problem at this level. It's just a slight dent in the back of my head. That's a problem. Didn't you say you didn't see Kinji and Inori? Anyway, didn't you say you couldn't see Inori? Anyway, you need Inori's abilities for proper treatment, so there's no change in having to find her. That's right, but what on earth is that? I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what it is, but I feel like we need to move quickly. Then move quickly. Then let's divide into two groups. Third floor investigation and second floor investigation. Yes, I think that would be good. I'll stay on the second floor and investigate. I'll stay on the second floor. That's scary for some reason. Then I will go to the third floor. Well, will remain that floor that is larger than the first floor, so there's no need for more people. Oh, I don't know. Then I'll also be on the second floor. And the rest will go to the third floor. With me and Yuhara and Maeda, the third floor. We'll go to the third floor. I didn't say anything, but I feel like it was decided arbitrarily. Doesn't matter, but now we have to quickly secure someone's whereabouts to identify the person who attacked Yuhara. If it's decided, let's move quickly, but I feel uneasy. If you find them, come down and let me know. Be careful. Decided to go up to the third floor with Kurukawa and Yuhara. The people who wear crosses. I know for sure I'm on the third floor, okay. The sound is coming from the art room. I'm sure. Then what should we do? In addition to the art room, okay. I need to do research beyond the art room. Then shall we decide to act separately here as well? I'll go to the art room. You guys look somewhere else. She wanted to go to the art room. It doesn't matter, but be careful. There might be someone who attacked me there at least once. Okay. I don't want to believe it, but there are people like that among us. But we've already experienced it twice. People who live together killing each other. It'll be okay. I'm just checking to see what the sound is. Let's move. Gonna teleport me right there? As expected, the epicenter of the sound is here. I don't think the ones I haven't found yet are here. But let's first find out what the sound is. Okay, the lockers. It's cabinet full of miscellaneous art supplies. No. Wait, this one. There's no doubt the sound is coming in from inside this cabinet. So be careful how you open it. Like, turn away, like, make sure you're, like, go behind the door as you open that door. An unidentified sound and a feeling of fear. More than that, I was curious about what was inside. CG. When I opened the cabinet door, there was... Mekaru. Wub. Mekaru, but not dead. Just like in a pool of pinkness. The unusual neat and sophisticated appearance was gone. The hair was all matted. The blouse was loose, and the glasses were crooked. There was Mekaru, whose entire body was tied up. The loud noise was made by Mekaru. Why are you like this? Who would do that? Yeah, like Kinjo, Mekaru, and Yuharu aren't going to be the ones who are dead. They're just going to be like in this weird situation, and then it's going to be Yamaguchi and Inori that are dead. Not only that, Mekaru is covered in blood. In fact, I thought it was just like Yuhara. So I was shocked, but then I looked closely. It looked like it wasn't Mekaru's blood, but it was a puddle of blood inside the cabinet. It's okay, I'll let you go now, so don't kick me. What happened? Give me your right hand. Huh? Shut up quickly and show me your right hand. I didn't know why, but I was overwhelmed by Makaru's momentum, and without even knowing why, I held out my right hand to her. Makaru covered my right hand with her own for a moment and observed something. It's not you either. But yeah, there's a cuss in there, and then it's like, it's not you either. Mekaru, why the right hand? I don't know anything. I'm incompetent. Or just incompetent. Please tell me the current time, what the situation is. She was tied up and imprisoned by somebody, and was asking me the situation as if nothing had happened. If it's her, it's worth it, but... First of all, I think it's roughly about 8:25 now. We gathered for breakfast, but some of us were unusually late, so we were all looking for each other. Surely your gang is you, Taira, Kobashi Akane, Tobashikawa Haruhiko, Otori Teruya, Iranami Satsuki, Kirukawa Mikako, Inori Kanata, Yamaguchi Kakeru. Was it? Yes. How many are there who cannot be found, cannot be seen? We can't see Inori and Yamaguchi among the group eating. Yuhara was on the second floor, and Kinjo is still missing. The doctor and the lawyer. Well, Mekaru, what on earth happened to you? I never imagined you'd be like that. Shut up. Forget everything you've seen. It's embarrassing. Well, I was definitely caught off guard. I had no idea they would attack me so openly. Well, who attacked you? Well, you'll soon find out who it is. If you dare touch me, I'll leave you with the biggest regret of your life. And what about the bloody cabinet? It's not Mekaru's blood, is it? If you look, you'll know. There's no time to chat anymore. After listening to you about the situation, it seems like this is the climax. I'm going to investigate. That's kind of meta. Mekaru, wait. What on earth is going on? But now that we've confirmed that Mekaru is safe, let's tell the others. Someone ties me up and sticks me in a locker full of blood and locks the cabinet. And then I find out, oh, someone did a really interesting scheme that involved tying me up and locking me in a cabinet full of blood. That's interesting. It looks like I happened to get out just when the climax of the scheme's about to happen. Mekaru, wait. Does she know who tied her up or not? Like, you'd think if she knew, she would say. What are you talking about? I said I didn't have time to talk to you right now. I don't understand. Do you understand the situation? No, but I want to hear about Mekaru's story last night. I know how stupid you are, but if you don't value the life of the friends you cherish so much, then I don't mind talking to you instead of running around. What are you talking about? No way. Life? No way. Even though I denied it with my mouth, I already completely understood Mekaru's words in my head. Yuhara was attacked by someone. A locked cabinet. Cabinet full of blood. All conditions were adjusted to the worst, and the puzzle was completed. And right after that... What is this now? That screaming sound. Maeda. Mekaru. I found them. Like that. Kirukawa. Why? Complaint. Exactly. Or not exactly. Rather, please help me. Science room. Science lab. Why help you in the science lab? Looks like something has exploded. Since the situation is urgent, I'll help you in a special way. Let's go. Yes. Kurokawa's complexion didn't look good somehow. And that made me even more anxious. What's going on? Something is going on in the science lab. Is it related to that screaming sound from earlier? I came and it looks like I found Makaru too. I want to ask about Makaru or what the sound in the art room was, but I'll put that aside for now. As I thought, Kurokawa went towards the casino and tried to investigate the science room, but the door did not open. While trying to open the door, I heard a scream coming from inside the science room. Maeda also help. So I bust the door open, which is probably sealed closed by a drumstick. The four of us worked together to push the science room door as hard as we could, but it wouldn't budge. It felt different from simply being locked with a lock, as if something was blocking the door. I can't do it. I can't move it at all. What should we do? Should we join the kids on the second floor? I heard a scream inside, but we can't just leave it like this. Who is that scream again? Who is it happening in there? In here? What is happening in there? Okay. It sounds like I can't hear you. Something like I can't hear them. After listening to Kurokawa's words and concentrating on the sound coming from inside the science room, I definitely heard a strange sound that was not normal. This is the sound of water? If you're listening, it sounds like something flowing. But if the door doesn't open, it's all in vain. You guys come out for a moment. Makaru pushed the two of us away and looked closely at the dim window in the science room door. You stupid people. The sliding door was blocked from the inside with something, so of course it wouldn't open. I thought there was something strange, but as expected... You said it's blocked with something? So does that mean the room is a closed room? But then it would be even more difficult to open the door. Is this okay like this? After saying that, Makaru raised her elbow and broke the window to the science room door. Makaru, is it okay to do something like this? Is this damage? It's okay. Even while Akuma sees to turn a blind eye to damage caused by a force involved in the incident. As she said that, she put her arm inside the broken window and removed something that was blocking the door. You can't even do something this simple, you incompetents? Open now, open it. Just as Makaru said, the science room door opened with a refreshing sound. The first thing we discovered was... water. What is this water? When I opened the science room door, a lot of water flowed out from inside. The science lab was completely filled with water, and once inside, the water was so deep that you were submerged up to your ankles. Science room is underwater. What's going on? Just when we were about to take a step to check the state of the science room, Don't go in. Stay away from the water. As Mikaro shouted urgently in a serious tone, I unknowingly took my step from the puddle of water that flowed into the science room. Why? Why, Mikaru? Did this end up happening like this? Or what? If you're curious, take a look inside the science room. You understand what I mean? The voice of Mikaru, so subdued. Mikaru, who is obviously abrasive, makes this kind of voice. It's only when you witness someone's death. While being careful not to step in any puddles, I quietly move my gaze inside the science room. The scenery that came into my vision there was meltedness. Well, we're gonna see Inori and Yamaguchi dead, but horrible. It was despair. Just Inori. Just chemical burned all over. Dead body of Inori, super high school level surgeon, with her entire body tied up and her eyes wide open. It was unbelievable despair. Is that a lie? Why Inori? Why? Yes. For a moment my thoughts stopped and I could not properly accept the scene before my eyes, but I was able to face reality through one of my senses. It feels like grilled squid, but it smells even more nauseating. The smell of burning flesh. Ick. Oh, so it's the fire sprinklers went off. But then why would you not have to be able to step in the water then? Oh my god. Inori? I wanted to believe it was a dream. Inori, who was smiling brightly and chatting with us just yesterday, had become like that. Inori, who arrived so quickly. Inori, who worked hard to take care of everyone's health as a doctor, ended up in such a horrible state. But the sound reminded me once again that this reality...
A body has been discovered. We will hold a class trial after a certain amount of time.
Body discovery broadcast. There's 0 chance she's still alive. Inori is dead. Why? Who the hell? Why? It's obvious. They want to get out of here. I don't know what kind of guy he is, but there's a guy who wants to get out of here. Kinjo and Yamaguchi are still not found. It's a shame she left so suddenly. I'm sorry, I didn't even have time to pray for your soul's peace, Inori. Anyway, since the body was found, I guess we should move slowly. We need to get ready. Ready. It is starting. Again. Right? The class trial. Yes. We must face that terrible despair once again. If we don't find out the identity of the culprit who killed Inori, we will all die. Class trial with unreasonable rules. Mikaru, did you say the rest were downstairs? They probably heard the body discovery broadcast, so they'll be up here soon. If you don't want to die, hurry up and prepare for the investigation. Yes, there's no time to be sad. It's the same when Maki died and when Tomori died. We have to overcome sadness again. We must overcome despair. But it's going to be a second death, though. But where's Kinji and Yamaguchi? This despair is not an ordinary despair that ends with this. Body's been discovered, right?
A body has been discovered! And on the second floor. We will hold a class trial after a certain amount of time. Huh? There's a body discovery announcement right now. Now that's gonna be like Trippy Happy Havoc and like the discovery announcements are wrongly attributed, but the broadcast about the discovery of Nori's body just rang. Why is it broadcasting again? One thing I can think of is it's quite unprecedented. What are you talking about? Kurukawa. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's join the kids on the second floor. You may already know what happened, but I will never believe it until I see it with my own eyes. Such a worse situation should never happen. Such a bad situation should never happen. Taira, Otori, Maeda-kun. What's going on? What happened? Blood. Taira and Otori were standing in front of the library with astonishment on their faces. The front of the library door was covered in blood. The huge amount of blood and blood-covered cabinet I saw in the art room began to overlap little by little in my head. There was definitely no visible trauma. The body discovery broadcast that rang there. Taira and the others had not yet seen Inori's body, and yet I'm still so shocked. And yet they are still so shocked. As I was devastated, Taira quietly points to the library. It happened right next to the door. I opened the door to the library quietly, taking a deep breath so as not to lose my senses. No matter what you see, it will take a lot of determination to open this door. Here we go. Yamaguchi, and without betraying my expectations, the despair in the library welcomed me. Sinking coldly in a puddle of blood. The body of super high school level lawyer Kakero Yamaguchi was greeting me. Adak. Maeda-kun, come to your senses. Taira? I think I lost consciousness for a moment, perhaps because I was so many shocking scenes one after another. When I came to my senses, I was in front of Yamaguchi's body in the library, and Taira was in front of me. What's the situation now? Maeda-kun, I was worried because you froze after discovering Yamaguchi-kun's body. I'm sorry. Maeda-kun and his group went to investigate the third floor, found... when Maeda-kun and his group went to investigate the third floor, Taira... We found Yamaguchi's body, and now Yuhara-kun and Kinju-kun are taken to the infirmary to be treated. Oh, Kinjo has got an injury. Kinjo, now I think about it, I didn't find out what happened to Kinjo. Yes, let me explain what happened. The investigation team on our floor was investigating the power room, training room, etc., and found a lump of blood in front of the library. I went into the library and saw Yamaguchi-kun and Kinjo-kun lying there covered in blood. Kinjo was covered in blood? Yes. I was shocked at first because I thought they were both dead.
Why did the body discovery announcement ring again? I thought Kinjo-kun was also dead and disposed of as a corpse. That's not it. Another body was discovered. The discovery broadcast is about what we discovered. Unfortunate, but I heard about Kanata-chan. It's really painful to lose so many friends in one night. I'm gonna lose a third one. But I can't just be sad. Monokuma hasn't intervened in this case yet, but he'll probably come soon to talk about the class trial. So let's cheer up. I don't know who he is, but the culprit who killed two of my friends is probably among us. The shock of Inori and Yamaguchi's deaths was such that Taira's eyes were filled with strong determination, although they were mixed with sadness. Taira, you have become stronger. It's the same for everyone who has to overcome the death of a friend, but Taira is much stronger than me, who is shocked and in despair. No. You say I'm strong, that's a lie. But what should I say? Yesterday, thanks to Mikako-chan, I realized what I had to do. You saved my life in exchange for my own life, so I promised myself that no matter what happens, I won't die here. Or I kind of saved my life in exchange for her own life, so no matter what happens, I promise that I won't die here. I will definitely survive here and repay Yame-chan's grace. Taira? Oh, don't misunderstand. Leaving doesn't mean killing, it means everyone escaping together. I know. Calm down. But strangely, after talking with Taira, I felt like my mind calmed down a bit. If I'm with her, I really feel like I can get out of here someday. I felt that way. Yes, you're right. Everyone is late. Yuhara and Kinjo. You were being treated, I guess. Yuhara was glad that it seemed like a fairly light wound, but I couldn't see what Kinjo was doing. What was up with Kinjo? I don't know. He was unconscious until we took him to the nurse's room. What? Looks like he got hit in the head. Moreover, in a situation like this, Kanata-chan, who is in charge, has been killed. So we beginners have to take care of first aid on our own. Situation is very bad. Everyone is here. Maeda, are you okay now? You look bad. Yeah, I'm okay. By the way, you all know about the body discovery broadcast. Not only Yamaguchi in the library is dead, but even Onori on the 3rd floor is dead. It's so cruel, I feel so sorry for her. But there's nothing we can do. What has already happened cannot be undone. The people have no choice but to find the culprit in order to survive. But where is Kinjo-kun? Yuhara-kun seems to be okay. Or how is? Kinjo is still in a coma and shows no signs of waking up, so we gave him first aid and placed him in the infirmary. I'm worried. Still, I was able to administer first aid. You were able to administer first aid? I thought it would be difficult because Inori was not there. To be exact, we didn't do anything. We just went to Otori and treated it. What? He said he didn't do anything. He even organized the items and gave the medicine? What? Somewhat unexpectedly, Otori-kun, you have more talent than I thought. What are you saying? I don't know if it's a compliment or an insult. I also have sold medical-related products, so I have some superficial knowledge. Even so, compared to Inori, it is quite shabby. Two of our friends had died and we were in a desperate situation, but we still tried to talk brighter than usual to cheer ourselves up as much as possible. Thanks to this, the mood seemed to get a little better. It looks like everyone is gathered, so let's make a quick appearance. Hello everyone, it's Monokuma. I really want to hit you so badly. You showed up, Monokuma. Why are you so late? I was going to show up right away, but then you guys were scattered and I missed the timing. Something about what were you going to say? A body has been found. That's also famous on the second floor. Should I give you the 3-in-1 Monokuma file? 3-in-1? Oh, 3-1? This time I prepared a Monokuma file for each one because there is a special name for the victim. What? Yamaguchi-kun and Inori-sans. Does that number have any meaning? For example, the order of death? What are you talking about? How can you do that? It'll be fun to say, but that's not really the case. The number is attached to Monokuma file based on the fact that everyone's gathered in the current library. Since Kichu-kun is not here, it's not everyone, but Kichu-kun is traveling in Dreamland, so there's nothing we can do about it. What are you doing? You're just confusing me even more. It's a shame that they started murdering in the morning. That's why it burns you more, doesn't it? Well then, I'll leave the Monokuma file next to the body. I hope you all stay strong for the sake of your friends who were sacrificed. Let's wait a moment. Anyway, I don't think it's too much to talk about killing 2 criminals. Huh? If the criminal commits massacres like this, there could be more victims. If the criminals commit murder one by one, we all die. Is that what you heard? I want to ask that too. The situation is quite unexpected even for me. If massacres are allowed as a rule, crazy people can continue to commit serial murders in the future. I never really thought about that. You're crazy. You're completely irresponsible. It doesn't really matter. Serial murder is an event that cannot be left out in a mystery story. Preventing such a thrilling event is ridiculous. It doesn't matter. Just being exposed to the fear of murder makes me go crazy. I have to be prepared to be prepared for serial murder? Okay, then I'll add to the school rules. I'm not allowed to kill more than 3 people. After a murder has occurred and an investigation has begun, it is prohibited to kill anyone else. Is that good? What in the name? I killed the culprits. They already killed the culprits this time, Yamaguchi-kun and Nori-san, so I had no choice. And it's okay to have a good reputation. Serial murder is fun, that can't be missed. How much do you like serial killings? What this means is that the same person who killed Karo Yamaguchi also killed Inori. What does that mean? I wonder if there's a possibility that one culprit killed Yamaguchi and another culprit killed Inori. After seeing what Monokuma said, the possibility disappeared. Yes, well, it's novel and looks fun, but unfortunately it's not possible. Even if 2 incidents occur at the same time, if the person who committed the first murder comes forward, I will personally prevent the second murder. If there are 2 criminals, there will be more than difficulty in a class trial. Well, in the first place, the probability of overlapping murders converges to... but I think I said, let's talk about it, but you dragged it out like this. If this was a game, the people playing it would have cursed at me. So, I really go, please investigate diligently. See you later in the class trial. In the end, as usual, Monokuma just said that what he had to say and disappeared. When Monokuma disappeared, there was silence for a moment in the library room. Hey guys, I heard earlier that Kinjo was in a coma. Yes. I laid him down on the bed in the nurse's office. Speaking of which, what should we do with Kinjo-kun if he doesn't wake up until the class trial? I think Monokuma will do something about that, like drag him in. Still, it's a bit painful that a brain like Kinjo is going to trial without being able to properly investigate. Maybe we can see the shallowness of those of you who only depended on the psycho police. Toxic. Are you having a fight again? That's right, you and I have fundamentally different ways of thinking. As for that evidence, I have already finished researching the library and Kakeru Yamaguchi. While you guys are going to the nurse's office and all that. That's why I want to do something with... I'm worried about you in my own way. I don't know who the culprit is, but he's quite unintelligent and is targeting... Kinjo. So do your best. I'm going to the science room to investigate, so don't bother me. He's quite unintelligent in targeting Kinjo. Mikara left the library and we looked at each other and nodded. The pain of losing a friend is the same for everyone, but you have to overcome it like always. If you don't survive by finding out the culprit in the class trial, you won't be able to forgive your dead friends either. It's natural to feel pain and want to sit down, but we've already experienced this many times, so we have to overcome it this time too. Because I had no choice but to do it. We decided because we have to do it. Let's summarize the basis of the case. I can't say when it's dialogue. Unlike the previous two incidents, there are many victims there were the places the bodies were found were far away from far away. One was in the library on the first floor and science on the second floor, science bleh. One was in the second floor library, and I was in the third floor science room. In general, a large-scale investigation that goes back and forth from layer to layer is needed. I don't know yet, but the colonel may have procured tools from another location like before. As Mikaru said, Kinjo is really helpful at times like this, but I'm having a hard time. Even if I ask Mikaru, I don't think she'll answer. I shouldn't give up just because I don't have Kinjo. He might wake up soon and we'll have to do everything we can without Kinjo. Or might not. The investigation radius has been roughly organized. Let's start with the Monokuma file like always. Victim was Yamaguchi, Kakeru. The estimated time of death is approximately noon. That's not right. 8:40. Found in the library. The knife was cut sharply from the back of the neck to the area between the uvula. The weapon is believed to have been sharp. Other than that, there's no visible trauma. As usual, Monokuma filed with a small amount of information, but the time of death is 8:40. It's right after we discovered Inori's body. It is said that Inori died before Yamaguchi. Come to think of it, Inori was still faintly screaming when we were in front of the science room door. I guess this is proof that she was still alive at that time. And this means that Inori Yamaguchi was also killed on the spot in real time. No, But isn't that a bit strange? When he opened the science room door, a large amount of water flowed into the hallway, but there's no sign of anyone else inside. Was it a remote murder? Or like a trap set thing on a timer? I haven't seen the Inori's Monokuma file yet, but I can't give a definite answer. But in Yamaguchi's case, it said that the weapon was something sharp and there was a deep cut enough to sever his neck. Can a wound like this be done remotely? But this is called real-time murder, maybe. There's also a possibility that one of the people investigating the floor killed Yamaguchi on the spot and then calmly pretended to have found the body. I'm rotten to even have these doubts. It's gotta be somebody, though. But since this is no joke, we need to check all the cases. Since the wound was this bad and there were no other injuries, it seems like he must have died instantly. This is as much as we can deduce from the Monokuma file. First, let's examine the library and the science room, focusing on the Monokuma file. Oh. And if you talk to the other friends, you might be able to find out something. Oh, I can finally save. It's going to be an abrupt, awkward end, but it's really late. I need to just get this done. I just need to find a good place where I can actually save, because there's a long stretch where I couldn't save there at the end. It like messed me up. It's a really inconvenient time for that to happen. Okay, bye.